Hello. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing good. It's a Sunday. It's nice and chill. At least I hope. It's pizza day for me. I'm gonna go off to my parents later for some good pizza, hopefully. Should be lovely. I actually have no idea what to play. I, because we finished Disco Elysium, we finished Dredge. I was looking through what I had and I was like, I actually don't have anything in particular that I want to play right now. I have games that I like want to play, but not like what's it called? Um Not any that actually jump out at me as like this is what I want to play right now, right? Because that was Dredge, for example. Disco Elysium was jumping out at me a little bit. Um, there is one that I really want to play. Um, and the thing that's holding me back mainly is that it's a very, very long game. Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. It's like an 80-hour game or something. So I guess I could start that and just like play that for weeks and weeks for um for a while at least. Um there is Ayuden Chronicles I could play, Persona 5 Tactica. Um, what else is there? What do I even have? I have so many things. I mean, I could play stuff that I played on Wheel Wednesday already, like Nobody Saves the World, or um, maybe Fault. But I don't know. Thought it was decided. Was it decided? I don't actually remember what I said last night, honestly. I don't. My brain. Was it decided? You don't remember which game I pointed out either? Yeah, that's what my problem is. I looked through and I was like, I decided on something, right? And I just can't remember. And I'm looking through. I did. If I have it installed on Steam, then it doesn't. I don't know. You do recall me saying something. I'll probably do something. Yes, exactly. No, I know that. I know what I said. I just don't remember. And I'm looking through my game list here and I don't see what I pointed out. If I did I have something pointed out? I don't know. Did I have my brain not work? I guess it mustn't have been very exciting. I guess not. No. I did play more Dragon Quest Builders, by the way, H. I mean, you saw I was still playing when you left, right? Um, and I did get the unlimited Melrothium in the end. I think it was like 3 a.m. when I stopped. I was or like 2:30 or something. Everyone had already left. Even Dickus had left at that point. I think Dickus left as I unlocked the area for it. Um, let's see. God, I don't know. I am all good. Yes, we're good. Because I have Deathloop as well that I could play. Deathloop, Persona 5 Tactica, Legend of Heroes, Ayuden Chronicles. Uh, there's some games that I have for October, more horror games. There's I don't know. I mean, I could buy something, but it's so confusing. Because yeah, I thought we said something that I already had something decided, and I just don't recall, and I don't have it written down because I'm dumb apparently. So dumb. Um, there is. Oh yeah, soon actually Legend of Zelda comes out, the new one. So when that comes out, I can play that. That is nice. Um, what else? You're not dumb, just old as a. What do you mean? I'm not old. I'm only 34, which is not old. I I hope. Um, it's perhaps older than I would like to be. Would have been nice to stay at like 25-ish, you know? But that is just not how it works. That is not how it goes. I don't. What would I have said? I just don't understand. Like, if I had said I was going to play something, then I don't know what I would have said. Because I'm looking at all the games I've installed, and I don't think any of them is what I said. And it's not on the list either, so then what? How would I have. Surely I would have installed it, at least. Right? If I was going to play it. What if we just pretend it's Wednesday? That is true. We could always just pretend it's Wednesday. I mean, I do know that you said it's probably going to be Relatro or something like that. um, let's see here. But it's a super special Pizza Wednesday. That is true. It is a very special Pizza Wednesday. So special. I'm looking through additional games. We have yeah, Deathloop, as I said. Eyes in the Dark, Fallout 76. Could play that. Um, Forager. Heaven's Vault could be interesting. Mm-hmm. I mean, the big one that keeps staring me in the face is Trails of Cold Steel 2, but that's so long. It does make sense to start it at some point. I can't just keep putting it off because it doesn't get any shorter. So I might actually do that. I might actually do that. Just rip the band-aid off, you know. Do you want to know what I also bought, Age, yesterday? Or technically today, I guess, because it was very late. But want to guess what I bought? What do you think? Junkers Builders 1? No. No, it was not related to that. Um, it was actually Luck Be a Landlord, the full game. Because it was, I think it was like $4. It was discounted, so. Legend of Heroes. Oh god, of course I don't have it installed. Okay. I hope this doesn't Do I have my download limited right now? Sure hope I do. Yeah, it is limited. Okay. Does my stream lag now? If it doesn't, then it's good. It should be fine. It looks fine. So I am downloading Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. It is 20 gigabytes. Will be done in like 5 minutes, even with the restraint on the download speed. Strawberry scented hugs. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's a nice little Sunday we've got. I just have no idea what to play right now, so or I didn't. I'm gonna play Trails of Cold Steel 2, I think. Which I've been meaning to play for a while. I actually got it. The stream did start struggling a bit, but I guess it won't take long. 5 minutes. It looks fine on my end, but oh no, I guess sometimes it has a little dip. I mean, considering I am downloading a game at 50 megabytes a second, uh, like 500 drop frames. It's not that bad. 600 now. I am limiting it just because otherwise it really drops the stream. It should be okay this way. It's like manageable. Oh, there's a big dip there. Big dip there. God. Maybe I should limit it more. It does seem to be a bit on the edge, where if it like goes high on the download, suddenly the stream is like, actually no, we're just gonna stop. It's always good when you're downloading while streaming, right? It's a classic. Don't we love it? Oh, there it goes again. 1394. Frames dropped. It's really in like bursts. It's very interesting. But how are you doing, Strawberry Scented Hugs? I hope you're all good on this nice Sunday. I'm a little bit out of it. I was very tired. I stayed in bed for way too long, which is also why I didn't actually decide on anything to play. That was kind of part of it. I had like half an hour before stream to decide what I wanted to do, which is not a lot of time. You're taking it easy today? Made pasta for lunch because lazy. Nice. I mean, pasta is good. Better than no lunch, right? I'm just gonna have pizza later at my parents', which is a Sunday tradition, and it's a good tradition, honestly, because who doesn't like pizza? Back for a bit, okay, Age, welcome back. The download is almost done. Just a little bit longer. 40 seconds. It's only 20 gigabytes. It's not that bad. I mean, I say that. I'm pretty sure for quite a few people it would be a long time to download. Fiber optic connection does help a lot in that. Even though I have to limit it because I'm streaming. Okay, it's done. Nice. Well, it's installing now. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Nice. Okay. I don't know how this is going to go. Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. 2. There. First playthrough. Let me play the game. Launch configuration tool maybe first. See what it's at. This looks fine. Button prompt should be mouse and keyboard. Yeah, this looks good. Save and launch. Gonna get hit by the loudness? I hope not. I'm trying to prevent it. Why is it not full screen? There we go. It's been so long since I played this. Well, the previous game, obviously. They are crazy games, by the way, so... I mean, it's anime, right? I think people kind of know what they can be like. We got our mech suits, imagine. Airship. God, I'll have to get refreshed on all of the lore because there's so much of it. Are we talking Kuno crazy, kind of crazy? Not quite that, no. I don't think, at least. Okay, let me see here. Okay, it doesn't have... Video games, movies, and final bonding events. Okay. Oh, here, the backstory. Nice. That is actually nice. That's good. Because I kind of need to know. Let me. Okay. And so this is for chat too, of course, right? Because if people don't know about these games, why is it not full screen though? I mean, it is full screen, just not borderless, and it annoys me. Maybe I messed up in the settings earlier. I didn't see that it wasn't borderless. I mean, it is full screen on the stream, so I'll just deal with it, I guess. So yeah, summary. So we have prologue. How does this... Okay, so it's text.
The year was 1204 of the Septian calendar, and all across Erebonia spring was in bloom. At the esteemed Thor's Military Academy, situated on the outskirts of the Imperial capital, a new class was founded.
Yeah, so we got a class of military kids, essentially. These kids all together just get brought to this military academy to form a new class of just basically what is essentially normally they would have had like a class split, right? So like the rich kids would go Wind, hello.
Yay, I got here while the steel's still cold.
Yes, hello, you're here. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you. But yeah, as I was saying, so they founded this new class that is outside of the, well, class system. So like, nobles and just plebeians. Like, for... Probably shouldn't call them plebeians. They were in a class together, which was unheard of, especially for a military academy. And of course, there was a lot of like people being like, "I am a noble, you suck. Why are we with these people? They are below us." You know, there was a lot of tension between them. But they had to work together.
It would be known as Class 7.
Class 7.
And was comprised of 9 promising young men and women who demonstrated considerable aptitude for Arcus, a sophisticated new type of battle ordnance.
Yeah, so this was... I don't think this was specifically told early on in the game. In the first game, right? That they have this, like... this Arcus that they get, and the reason they were assigned to that class was specifically because of the Arcus, but they didn't know that. Like the school just knew they had an aptitude for the device, but the students didn't know that. They thought they were just like an experimental group or something. I'm pretty sure they had no idea about this. They just got given the device and were like, "Oh, cool."
Son of a ruling lord from the remote region of Ymir.
Yeah, so this is the main character, Rean Schwarzer.
Elisa Reinford, daughter of the chairman of Erebonia's largest industrial corporation.
And then she is like basically secondary main character, I feel like. I mean, there's a lot of like characters in there, but...
Elliot Craig,
I do like
a
Elliot.
celebrated general and a kind-hearted boy who harbored dreams of becoming a musician.
Musician boy.
Laura S. Arcade, the daughter of a renowned military family tracing its lineage back to the Knights of old.
Yep. Night Girl. Just gonna
Matthias
shorten it.
Regnitz, the son of Heimdall's imperial governor.
Shotgun boy. Sure. Does that work? I mean, he gun. He do gun.
Emma Milstein, the class's president and the Academy's highest scorer on the entrance exam.
If I recall, she was a very good healer. And just support for everyone.
Eustace Albarea,
Oh,
son of Duke Albarea,
Eustace.
head of one of the Empire's 4 great houses.
He is, if I recall, he's like a fencer. So he uses a rapier and is like really fast with his attacks.
Fee Clausel,
She's
a
faster
former
though.
Jaeger with extraordinary strength and agility.
Okay, so they do mention Jaeger here. Jaeger is like, based on basically mercenaries. She was raised to be a murderer, essentially. She has a very bad past. Filled with murder and blood and all that.
And Gaius Warzel, an exchange student from the land of Nord, bordering the Empire to the north.
Yeah, and the foreign guy, of course. Right? You need to have one foreign guy in there.
Gathered together by their homeroom teacher, Sarah Wallerstein, they were put through a difficult trial.
Yeah, Sarah is a very, very powerful woman. And not a very good teacher. So, there's that.
Some were quick to work together, others less so. But eventually all were able to surmount the challenge they faced.
It's nice because I get to kind of like remember how it worked and then give info that I know. Like, oh yeah, this character is this and this character is that. It's nice.
They were then asked to decide whether, knowing the difficulty of the curriculum, they still wished to be part of Class 7.
And they all said yes.
Each had his or her own reasons, but each ultimately heeded the call. And that day, Thor's newest class began.
Right. So, that's the prologue. That was just a prologue. Because all those characters, you meet them for the first time. They are put together in this class because they have like an aptitude for this Arcus device that it has like military applications. And gives them like powers beyond comprehension kind of stuff. So God. Then we have, wait, can I, oh yeah. Oh God. I don't know how much I need to show off this, because there's quite a lot, even in the recap. But unconventional studies, essentially, they would keep being sent out. They would keep being sent out to like field studies, essentially. But really, these were more like disguised tests. So there would be stuff going on that they would have to handle. They would tend to split them up, like in different groups. So like there would be like a group of 3 and a group of 4 or something like that, and then like, and they would split them up in different groups to test who would be, like which people worked the best together, I guess, because they also had an aptitude for each other, as well as the Arcus, and then the Arcus is, God, how do I even, is Arcuses a word? I guess it could be. It's the multiple Arcuses of them would like get in sync and make them even more powerful. Does that make sense? Am I making sense at this point? I don't even know. basically, the students started working working together more, and getting to know each other better. Figuring out that the Arcus was more than just a simple device that made them stronger. It also made them able to connect with each other and make each other even stronger in turn. Now, let me just let's go from prologue to final chapter for the first game, right? I'm wondering how much we'll be able to gather from this. If we just go straight to final from like, okay, we have this class set up. What happened in between doesn't matter. What happened at the end, right?
Safely back from their brief trip to Ymir, Reen and his classmates began practicing for their upcoming concert.
Of course, because, you know, they just had a trip to Ymir, which is Reen's place of birth, right? That's where he came from. And they came back from Ymir. They had a fun time there, definitely. And then, of course, as you do, you just have a concert, right? I don't see why not.
Under the watchful eyes of Elliot and Crow, they put all they had into their practice session.
Oh yeah, so Crow was not mentioned because he's not part of the class originally. He does join the class later on, because he's technically an older student, but I think he just joined the class technically. Crow is really cool.
And thanks in part to the fact that they weren't all complete amateurs, they were finally ready to perform.
Yep. The time came for the preparatory day for the festival. Reen chose a classmate to accompany him to collect the finished outfits from a boutique in Heimdallr. But walking out with the outfits in tow, he ran into someone he wasn't expecting to see. Why isn't this voiced? It was the famous opera singer Vita Clotilde, also known as the Azure Diva. Although Reen was more familiar with her as Misty, the host of a radio program broadcast in Trista. Having met her once already, Reen took the chance to invite her to attend the festival and watch their concert. So imagine, right, you're doing a school concert and you know one of the most famous musicians in the entire world, and you're like, can you come watch our show? I would not do that, just because I would feel so awkward knowing that this famous musician is in the audience, you know? Who would do that? Like, I wouldn't. I guess it would be cool in a sense, but I'd be way too embarrassed. The time finally came for the 2-day-long festival to begin. Reen spent the first day helping the student council, visiting attractions with classmates in his spare time. So far, very chill, right? We just have a festival at the end of the game. There's nothing crazy going on. Nothing crazy, we just have a music thing. Nothing at all. It's just a concert. Nothing else. Right? As the day come to an end, Class 7 gathered for a final meeting to discuss the concert being held the next day. During their discussions, however, they heard the sound of a bell chiming from far away. I'm sure that's nothing. That's nothing. The source of the chiming turned out to be the old schoolhouse that they had become so well acquainted with. That's basically where they... Okay, so that I actually need to explain that. That is where they went every single chapter at the end. It was basically the dungeon, I guess. It's like an exploration further and further down. It's like a weird place that is older than the actual school, than most of the school, and no one uses it anymore. It's usually locked and stuff. But there's some weird stuff going on with it, some magical thing. So they went down there every time, fought bosses, went down further every time, and then eventually, well, this happened. Given permission by Sarah and Principal Van Dyke, they descended to the lowest floor. Each and every one of them was stunned by its new appearance. What new appearance? Oh, I guess the building, right? Because the building looked very different, if I recall, when I went in there. Guided by Emma and Celine, who seemed to know something, they resolved to restore the building back to normal. Eventually, they found themselves in what could only be described as an otherworldly battlefield, face to face with monstrous black shadow. So again, just a normal music festival thing. This is just normal stuff. Any musician knows what this is, really. After a challenging battle, they were able to defeat it, overcoming the trial that it represented. They were transported and knocked out in the aftermath, but once they'd opened their eyes, they discovered the building was back to normal. Suddenly, a door that was before them opened. And we get a Gundam, I guess, if you can call it that. On the other side stood a giant humanoid. A 7-arch tall ash-colored knight. So arch is like meters. I believe. It's essentially meters, it's very close. I don't know why they call it arch. It's an in-universe term. And then they have the concert! Don't care about the giant mech suits or the shadow creatures. We just have a concert. That's the important part. Rean managed to put the knight out of his mind enough to focus on showing Elise, who had come to visit, around the academy campus. During that afternoon, the time finally came for their concert. Each of them gave their all to their performance, and they were able to finish both songs. When the audience feverishly called for an encore, Class 7 was more than prepared to perform a third. I actually wish they had the songs playing for this, because if I recall, those songs actually were pretty good. During the third song, the audience was invited to sing along, and the concert proved to be an immense success. Oh, that's Crow. So you get to see Crow, at least, even though he's wounded. After the concert, the after party began. Rean thanked Crow for all that he had done for him. Encouraged by Elise, Rean also decided to spend some one-on-one time with someone close to him. Yeah, so basically you get a choice for like a relationship, I think. Because of course, that is a thing. Unfortunately, the party was brought to an abrupt end by a shocking proclamation from Principal Van Dyke. He appeared to tell them that Corellia Fortress to the east had vanished without a trace. So, yeah, classic, right? You just have a fortress that has stood there since who knows how long, and it's just gone. Just vanished. Where'd it go? I mean, it didn't technically vanish, I guess. It was just annihilated. Vanish is just a nicer term than completely obliterated. A week passed since then, and the air in Erebonia was more tense than ever before. It was concluded that the fortress's disappearance was due to an attack by Crossbell State. Those damn Crossbellians. And it was shortly announced that Chancellor Osborne would be making a speech to the nation at noon. Rean and his classmates chose to listen to the speech through a radio in the classroom. Only Crow was missing, having supposedly gone to Heimdallr to hear the speech in person. Very important. So, Crow is missing. Strange. Why would he be missing? Time for the speech finally came. So this is the Chancellor, Chancellor Osborne. He's kind of an asshole, to be honest. Osborne's words were forceful and provocative, making it clear that it would end in a declaration of war. Not a good thing. And not just against Crossbell, but against the Calvert Republic as well, who was believed to be backing the state. So he's going out for all-out war. Which, to be honest, if your fortress is completely decimated, I feel like that is kind of fair to at least start war against Crossbell, but going against Calvert at the same time, maybe not the best idea. However, just as he was about to make that decisive declaration, the sound of a gunshot resounded throughout the skies of the capital. And he gets shot. The left side of Osborne's chest was pierced, and he collapsed to the ground in a pool of his own blood. The spectators let out terrified screams as they watched in horror. The sniper who shot him was none other than C, the Imperial Liberation Front leader. Now, C... Where have we heard that letter before? I don't know. Certainly not the person who was missing from class, right? The crow guy? Certainly not him. Like, no, they can't be related. Certainly not. Who was believed to have met his end in Ruhr. Yeah, we thought we killed him. Turns out, wasn't true. His true identity was revealed to be a former member of Class 7. Crow Armburst. Armburst. How? What do you mean? What? Revelations. Meanwhile, the students of Thors were able to witness the whole string of events through the radio broadcast. Yeah, they get visuals, by the way. I don't know how, but I think, wasn't this because of some weird technology thing? Whatever, doesn't matter. They don't normally have visuals. At first they were merely listening to what was happening, but then Misty spoke directly to them. After she spoke, the classroom was filled with an echo of eerie chant, and a window into what was happening appeared before them. Yeah, there we go. There was a magical thing. Emma shared details about Vita, the Witch of the Abyss, whom she described as something as a sister to her. However, they were all too shocked by what was happening to pay any attention to her words. Fair. I mean, you just see the chairman get shot. It's not exactly a time to pay attention to anything else. As they watched the glimmering visions of the capital before them, a giant silver airship appeared from above the clouds and dropped down a bunch of mechs. They were 7 arch tall knights known as Panzersoldats, made with modern orbital technology. Now, they look a lot like the 7 arch tall soldier thing that we found in the old school. Strange that. The Noble Alliance had built them sometime in advance, all in preparation for this day. The Soldats used their incredible mobility to overwhelm the main battle tanks guarding Heimdallr. And in no time at all, they reached Valflame Palace, making their occupation of the city complete. So they just take over the capital. So they shoot the Chancellor, they take over the capital. And in command of the operation were members of Zephyr, the Jaeger Corps that Vi once belonged to, said the little girl. Then Vita Clotilde stood on top of Heimdallr's opera house, blissfully watching the silver arc descend upon the palace. She was met by Blue Blanc, who praised her work, addressing her as Ouroboros II Anguis. So Blue Blanc is like a famous thief, if I recall. He's a bit of a weirdo, but then again a lot of people in this game are, so... With an elegant smile, she accepted his words, then confidently issued a proclamation. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown, the second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us, let the second movement commence. Meanwhile, Rean and his classmates weren't allowed much time to process what they've just seen. Not long after their window on Heimdall closed, they realized that Soldats were fast approaching Trista too. So they took over the capital and they were coming to the military academy. And they're just a bunch of students. Sure, they're strong students, military trained, with technology like nothing else. Well, except for these Soldats, apparently. They were a bit too powerful. Sarah, Neithart, the principal, and several other instructors defended the west exit valiantly. So all the teachers and stuff come out and they try to fight him off. Eventually, they also received the aid of Sharon, who revealed herself to be an enforcer of Ouroboros. I don't remember much about Ouroboros, to be honest. I don't know if a lot was known about them. While they still had their hands full, another group of soldiers began approaching from east of town. As such, Class 7 resolved to protect the east exit themselves. So you have the teachers on the west exit and the Class 7 on the east exit. I don't know what the rest of the students were doing. Probably cowering or something. The battle for Trista began. So they're fighting these 7-meter tall soldiers. It didn't go very well. First, Class 7 fought against the Draken Soldat, and by aiming for its joints, they emerged victorious. So they actually fought that one and won. But in a sad twist of fate, they were powerless to defeat the much stronger Spiegel unit the terrorist Scarlet was piloting. Rean resolved to use the power deep within him as a last resort. So, of course, Rean has the power deep within him. What anime protagonist doesn't, right? Who could call themselves an anime protagonist if they didn't have an amazing power within themselves? So he does that. Dost thou desire the power? But before he could, he heard a voice resound in his mind. He was standing in a strange empty space. Before him stood Selene, who urged him to call the voice's name. Loudly and clearly, he did just that. Heed my call, Valimar, the Ashen Knight. And then with a bang, the humanoid that they found in the old schoolhouse came flying through the air towards them. It landed and Rean entered its core along with Selene. Although he had never seen the inside of such a thing before, he instinctively knew how to pilot it. Of course he did. And with that knowledge, he was able to easily pass Scarlet Spiegel. So now we suddenly have a mech, which is pretty cool. The air was filled with the cheers of his classmates, but they were soon silenced by a familiar voice. Whoa, hold up just a sec, aren't you forgetting something? It came from above. The source of the voice was a large blue humanoid, once similar to the Divine Knight Rean was piloting. It was the Azure Knight, Ordine, piloted by none other than Crow. Damn Crow! Damn you! Rean despaired at the thought of having to fight him after all this time they've spent together. He tried whatever he could to reason with him, desperately attempting to avoid any further conflict. Yet Crow refused to listen, and with a wry smile he declared that the Crow Rean thought he knew was never real. Nonetheless, Rean made one last ditch attempt trying to change his mind. So that's the plan if you win, huh? What about if I win? Rean trusted that Crow would come back to him, and the rest of Class 7 if he proved victorious, and a battle between the two Divine Knights began. The power of Crow's Azure Knight was immense, but Rean fought back as hard as he could, and he found himself able to fight on equal terms. Finally, Rain saw the decisive opening he'd been searching for. Enlightened domination. The Azure Knight fell to its knees from the impact of Valimar and Rain's attack. His classmates cried out with relief, but that relief was not the law's. The next moment, the Azure Knight transformed. Surging with mana, it drew closer to the Azure Knight. Rain was stunned. All it took was a single hit from Ordine to send him flying backwards, defeated. His consciousness began to fade, and all he could do was wince in fear as the Azure Knight approached. So not a good end, right? You think you win, but then you lose. And that's... that's... like... basically... then the class is like, no you don't, right? They stand in defense. Without hesitation, his classmates stood between him and Ordine in a protective stance. They didn't have a chance of defeating it, but they were determined not to let it draw any closer to Reen. Together they resolved to buy him the time to escape, believing that he could one day bring the war to an end. Reen tried to protest, but Celine ordered Valimar to retreat from the area. What happened to the voice acting? I don't know why this is without. Reen cried out in objection, his consciousness growing ever fainter. From outside, one of his classmates, close friends, bade him a private farewell. It was clear from their voice how much they cared for him, how prepared they were to face anything after death, even death, right? So, if you have someone that you go with at that point in time, I think you just have to choose someone, but you hear their voice. I don't remember who I had, actually. Fighting back tears, Reen cried out to them as the Ashen Knight took to the sky. All he could do was watch from above as the hopeless battle began. No, they need me. Let me stay. His cries resounded endlessly through the crimson sky. And that's the end. So, not a good end, right? So basically, capital taken over by the enemy. Chancellor shot. Teachers and students all super either in danger, hurt, or dead. School basically taken over at this point as well. Like, the class is fighting against this super soldier, knowing it's a losing battle, only to let Reen escape. And Reen does not want to go, but is forced by the suit that he's in. So that's how it ends. You basically flee in this mech suit. So, yeah. Freedom. Yes. So that's... I mean, I know there's a lot more to it, right? Oop. There's a lot more to it, but that is the gist of it. I don't want to go through the entire summary. I will just give pointers here and there if there's characters that aren't really mentioned otherwise. But there's like... yeah, you can see there's quite a few characters. So most of these were mentioned as part of the class, right? Serene, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Machias, Emma, Jusis, V, and Gaius are the original 9 from the class. Then you have Milliam Orion. Twitchy, hello, welcome. I hope you're well. So Milliam is a girl they just find. She has a strange puppet, they say, by the name of Ergetlum. Ergetlum is like a technology beyond anyone's knowledge. They don't know how it works, but she just controls it with her mind or something. I don't know. She doesn't even know how she does it. She just does. part of the intelligence division and a member of the Iron Bloods, and an organization under the direct control of Chancellor Osborne, who is now dead. So, you know. Despite being a mere 13 years old, she joined Class 7 as part of a top secret mission. She's easy to like, but also has a tendency to carelessly reveal confidential information. So, I don't know if you want a 13-year-old that has the tendency to reveal confidential information in the intelligence division. Like, basically secret intelligence. Right? She's like part of this very secret organization. But she's like, oh yeah, I'm part of the secret organization. Very easily. Not the best. Why are school kids in the Secret Service? Because she has the, like, machine thing that is incredibly dangerous, I feel like. I think that's the main reason. To keep her in check, more than anything. I don't know. Something like that. Machine thing? Yeah, she has a puppet, essentially. Well, so it says here, a strange puppet by the name of Ergatlum, right? But she flies around on it. Like, she can fly with it. It's like humanoid. It's I don't know how to explain it, to be honest. But she basically has it like from her, so she can you can't explain it, it's weird. Well, yeah. But basically when she fights, she like does the punches herself, but then the thing does the actual punch, if that makes sense. So like it surrounds her kind of. So she like punches and then the thing punches instead. It's like a mech suit, and kind of, I guess. Like what would you call it? Like in Pacific Rim? Kind of, yeah. Something like that. All kids these days be like, as a language learning model, I cannot reveal the requested classified information, but then you just tell them to RP a grandma and they tell you everything. True. Exoskeleton. Yes, exactly. Who else is important here to know about? I mean, Elise is, so Elise was mentioned, and that's Serene's sister. So I should probably mention that that's his sister. Have you seen this game before? The names look familiar. Maybe. I played the original game, because this is the second game. I played the original 2 years ago. Yeah, I streamed one. This is the... So the reason... Imagine that you need a summary and character profiles for the first game because people will forget. That's how much is in that game. But yeah. So let's just, with the refresh in mind, at least for those who were there for the refresh, let's just start the new game, right? Or wait, can I do load game or? No, okay. Does the new game have the save data from the first game? I would imagine it does. I think I'll just play on normal. Here. Loading clear data from the original game will allow you to obtain a special bonus in this one. Yes. The title is so generic, you wouldn't have known if you hadn't seen it. Or if you had seen it, true. The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. I mean, The Legend of Heroes is just the franchise name, and they're all... So, if you go into this series, just the Legend of Heroes series, it's insane the amount of world building in this game. In these games, just in general. It's absolutely bonkers. Like, the detail they go into and the amount of stuff that is there is crazy. Everything is interconnected. Because there's Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, and there's 4 games in that, I think. 4? I played all of those. And then you have Trails of Cold Steel 2, Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4 as well, I believe. Then you have Trails of Zero, I believe is one. There's so many games. And all of them are like between 60 and 100 hours. Each game. They're massive. They're insane. They're actually insane. Based on Reen's level, the following bonuses were received. All Sepith times 100, Attack 1, and Zaren Powder. Okay. I don't know what level... I mean, it did say what level I was, I think. But that's something. We get some stuff. I'll probably explain what Sepith does, or the game might. I don't know. The game probably does.
I was bewildered. I was impatient.
Is this the game where they have a drunken lecturer called Sarah?
Disappointment
Yes.
with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Yes, Twitchy.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
So this is all the classmates.
Getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer. I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking
There's Sarah.
about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
The one on the right is Sarah.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment. The time I
the
spent
concert,
with
of
my classmates
course.
was something that, in so many ways, changed me. From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come.
07, everyone.
But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
I mean, I don't think they're actually dead, but still. There
Go
might be
finish
some
your
that are dead.
speech in hell.
Oh, you can finish your speech in hell
That
is
bullet
such a
sparked a fire
such a good
which
line,
grew
honestly.
and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Well played, Armbrust.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
This must be so confusing
But at the
to
end of the
watch.
day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
No, Crow. Crow, why?
Back then, I still didn't understand. I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone. All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
Yep. Okay, so that's a little bit of a recap as well there. Robots 1, Kids 0, yep. Oh, the Isengard range. We're all going to Isengard. Well, only Reen, really. Wait, where's the... Where's the bot? Where's the mech suit? Why is he not in the mech suit? Taking Talbots to the Isengard range, yeah. You can't watch all the way to Isengard? Oh, fair. Okay, so what did you say? Most of these JRPGs are a bit interchangeable, but this was really well done. Yeah, this series is so well done. I really like the writing in it. I forgot how it ended, but wasn't it some big guns firing at their country? A giant gun destroyed one of their fortress, yes. And then everything went to shit. The Chancellor got shot by one of our students, Crow. The capital got taken over by mechs. The school then got assaulted by mechs. The teachers and the students tried to defend it. We got a mech ourselves and tried to fight them off, almost winning, but failing at the end. Then the rest of the class, student defense, as our mech, basically went in retreat mode, emergency exit type stuff, and just took us somewhere away. And we were like, no, please, I don't want them to die. Basically. So we don't know what happened to the school. We don't know if it's still there, if the students are still alive. Reen is just here alone. And we don't even know where the mech is, apparently. So that's fine. That's fine, right? It's perfectly fine.
Where am I?
Yeah, where are we? I mean, it did say Isengard range, but Reen couldn't read that, I don't think.
How did I get here? I feel like I was fighting, and then...
You were fighting, yeah. Just a second.
Am I dreaming?
Nope.
Of course not.
He was passed out, so he missed the text. True. There it is. There's the mech.
So you've finally woken up.
And the cat. The cat is here too.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream. This is reality. Cold, cruel reality. And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, we can't even use the mech. Ugh.
So you're gonna need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
Cold Steel reality. Ooh, true. True. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. It's been an hour and we get the intro now. Just because we needed a recap. Oh my god. What a journey it's going to be.
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking about?
Don't you remember, Reen? I mean, I guess it was very sudden, all of it.
Wait.
Oh, he does remember. There we go. There was also some figuring out and prepping the game.
What's
True.
going on here anyway? What is that thing?
What? Reen, did you lose your memory?
Wait, never mind that. What are you?
Oh my god. Did he lose his memory? Is that what this is?
Knock it off! How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question?
It's Celine, the cat. Well,
You're a chosen one.
I don't think Celine is just a cat, but, you know.
Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
Great power?
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves. And the being in front of you is one of them, a divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valimar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now.
What was I saying about incredibly generic? I'll skip this bit and make some tea. Well, yeah, because they're literally just recapping again, because Reen... I guess they make Reen have a little bit of, like, a lapse in memory to get people back into it. Something like that.
But he's not the only Divine Knight that's active. The Noble faction has one under their control, too.
The Azure Knight.
That one is known as the
Yeah.
Azure Knight, or Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
Reen is like, what the heck? Did this happen? This was real?
Why? Why did it come to this? Why did everyone... Crow.
He had
Crow.
me fooled, too.
Crow.
How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener?
Okay. I mean, calling him an irresponsible playboy is a bit much, but...
He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it, too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause. Whatever.
Whatever it is, yeah. Mm.
Hey, get up!
That would hurt your hand, Reen. You can... That would just smack metal, what the heck?
You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
She did just tell you the core is damaged.
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that?
Exactly. Reen is just not listening. He's letting his emotions drive him. That's not how it goes, Reen. You can't just
Despite
do that.
He strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know?
Damn it!
Yeah, so what now? We're in a mountain range? What do we even do? So we are in a random mountain range. The core of our mech is damaged. We see miles from civilization. What do we even do? Do we just hang out here for a while?
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Oh, okay. He knows the Isengard range. That's good.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Okay, well, he's just wandering off. Here we are. We can actually do stuff. Imagine. Actual gameplay? What the heckers? Okay, so we can dash, switch leader, open camp menu. Okay. Open notebook. Save your progress using the system option in the camp menu. About the notebook. The main notebook allows you to read the summary of the story thus far, while the help notebook contains information on how to play the game. You can access both by pressing the Q key or by choosing the notes section of the camp notebook. Camp menu, rather. You can also confirm your current story objective by pressing the tab button. Descend the Isengard range is our main objective. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, gonna have to get used to the sensitivity on that. Can I change that? It's a bit much. That's not a setting. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll have to get used to that then. Maybe it's a setting in the other options menu. I'm actually... Can I... Damn it. I can't seem to make it full screen. For me. That's... No? That was a screenshot? That was not... Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, what do we have? We have nothing. We have no weapon. Where did our weapons go and stuff? Everything is gone. Who took my stuff? Well, at least I have an attack ornament. That's something. Oh, attack quartz, rather. And we have Zarin powder to revive. Not going to be useful if I'm the only one in the party, though. Okay, we do have her skills. But no S breaks. Yet. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff here. Lots of unavailable categories for now. I woke to find myself in the mountains of Isengard range. Near me I found Selene. Okay, so it gives you another summary of everything. They're very good at giving you summaries, which is nice, because they are very confusing games if they don't.
My stuff's gotta be around here somewhere.
Yeah, my stuff. Where is it? Like here?
I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Oh, sword. Our sword. Green found his equipment. This looks like all my gear. Good thing I've managed to find everything. I'd better set the master quartz in my ornament too. Okay. How did that happen anyway? How did he lose all that stuff? A general term for mechanical devices that extract orbal energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancement is ornament. A battle ornament is the Arcus, a personal use device that can harness orbal energy in a variety of ways depending on the quartz set in it. Since they're tailor-made for their uses, the ornament's internal structure varies from one unit to the other. And then a quartz is a circuit made from septium fragments called sepith, set into battle ornaments to harness a variety of powers and properties. Master quartz is a special kind of quartz which you can set into the center, and they grow stronger as you fight. They level up and stuff and give you more abilities. There's several varieties of quartz that can be used. Quartz that enable you to use specific arts, quartz that increase your stats, and quartz with multiple functions. Okay, so then equipment. So we have our Kazakiri Kite. We have our reinforced vests, reinforced boots, no accessories. we have our Master Quartz horse. Killing enemies restores CP, and we get Firebolt. Do we have any other quartz? No. Okay, so we just have the Master Quartz. I feel like he still lost a bunch of stuff. What is this thing? That monster looks like a tough one, but a tough foe is just what I need to get warmed up. Does it look tough? It looks kind of small to me. You can press the left mouse button to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly, but if you can land an attack from behind, the enemy will be stunned for a set time or even faint if the attacker's weapon type is effective to them. So you can get enemy advantage is when enemy surprise you from behind. Standard is just walking into an enemy from the front. Advantage is you walk into an enemy from behind. Double advantage is if you walk into a stunned enemy. And triple advantage is you walk into a faint enemy. Fainted enemy. So the fainted enemy, all enemies also take damage. As well as giving you extra CP, and you get earlier turns, and it's pretty good to be able to get advantage on these creatures. So, okay, I'm getting used to the sensitivity. It's not working. I need it to be less. I can probably change it if I close down the game and go to the... I'm annoyed that you can't do it in the game itself. Because how are you gonna know what the sensitivity is like if you're not playing, right? Active combatants each take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on the battle order bar takes their turn. So yeah, it's top right, or top left rather, is the turn order. And then you have specific bonuses that happen as well. So you can have just heals, recovery of EP, which is like mana, increase of CP, which CP you use for like skills, critical, I mean, does more damage. Sepith up, you steal Sepith from the target, and Zero Arts is just free casting. I can just attack, okay. Selecting the attack command will display the character's movement and attack ranges. So I can just select one of them and go. Right, by dealing and receiving damage you will receive CP, which you can use for skill, or crafts are there as they're called. We get stabbed. Very rude. Okay, but now they're right next to each other, and I think... Okay, I was hoping I would hit both of them, but we can do Leaf Cutter here.
There.
And delay them. What strange looking scorpions. Yeah. They are very strange.
Safe for now.
Nice. Chitinous shell. So, how is the audio, by the way? It feels a little bit loud to me, but I don't know if that's just me. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better. I need to hurry up and get back in fighting form. Hey. Seems good to me? Okay. Nice. Maybe a tiny bit. Okay, I'll just do... Let's see, I'll lower it to... where is it? I can't find it. Wait, where did it go? There. To this. There you go. You can now view the monster guide. Monster Guide automatically records information on monsters you fought, serving as a valuable reference. Information is recorded gradually. Unlocking all of the monster specifics will require you to keep attacking it or using certain arts, items, and crafts. Fighting a given type of... so there are Helm Scorpions, apparently. Fighting a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The Battle Scope item as well as certain arts and crafts can unlock all information at once. Okay, now... active voice record as well. This the last 50 active voice lines heard. Oh yeah, so then you can replay
what's
them.
Going on over at the academy now?
As well. Wow.
Hey, slow down a minute.
Well,
What do you mean slow down? Okay, fine. We'll just walk then. We'll just walk. We won't even run. We'll just walk. Okay, wait. So this battle. Isengard range, and they have the Helm Scorpion. We know that it's level 40. So I do like that they don't level you down. Or maybe they leveled you down a little bit, I don't know. But you're not like level 1 or something, right? They're not like, oh, you have nothing now. You're still strong. Which is a good way to do it. Zelda, hello, welcome. Congrats on being first. I hope you're doing well.
If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Excuse me!
Celine.
You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you? Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
Well, it sounds like you're mad at her, Reen. It sounds like you're mad at her. You're fine? That's good. I'm good to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Jeez. I'm good too. I'm a bit tired. I slept well. I don't know why I'm so tired. Or do all talking cats have the same voice? I mean, this is Celine. She's not technically a cat normally, I don't think. Or not always a cat? I don't know. Celine is... But yeah, I don't know. I guess they think the voice fits. Not a cat, just looks like one and talks. Yeah. Am I a cat? I don't think I am. But how would I know?
What else was I supposed to do? If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now. We probably would have lost Valimar too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others.
Any of us could technically be a cat. That is true, Ellie. Also, welcome. I hope you're well.
If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time.
What? What do you mean?
It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
Over a month? We've been out for a month? No wonder his memory was not good. Jeez. If he hasn't... Has he eaten since then? What, like, how is he not dead? Was he, like, on life support in the thing? But the thing score was destroyed as well. How was he alive? Maybe I shouldn't try to logic this. Maybe not. I don't know. They never eat, sleep, or watch in video games. That's true. That is true. Actually, no, that's not true in this game. Not entirely. Because they actually have, like, or at least in the previous one, they went to school and they had like lunches and stuff together and things like that. So I guess it's not entirely true in this game.
A month? You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
Oh sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him. He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself.
Oh, there you go. So it is because of the Ashen Knight.
And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you. So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
Yeah, Celine has also been here for a month, just hanging out, apparently, waiting for Rean to wake up. That is dedication, honestly. Can't really fault Celine at that point. Now you remember the mech duel? Yes, yes. The mech duel was quite something.
This can't be.
I want to use the mech again, but apparently it's broken.
It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista. But then, what happened to the others?
McDonald's? No, the Mac.
Hey, wait
Not the Mac, just a Mac.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
The robots. You can expand the minimap by pressing the space button. Yep. So we can look at the map here. I guess we just keep going. There's a rock. It's a very suspicious rock. I don't think that one will be easy to cut down with my sword. Maybe better off using arts. Yeah, we have firebolts. That should be fine.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Double advantage. Nice. Art can be used by setting a quartz or master quartz into an ornament. Arts require time to cast and consume EP when used. Yep, I know. This shows how effective arts of each element will be against an enemy. So yeah, elemental efficacy. It's a percentage thing. Trinity, hello. So we firebolt, so we can tab here and we can see the specifics of the enemy. So you know immediately what they're weak to, which is nice. I can also show you that there's a lot of status effects right now. Right, there's poison, seal, mute, blind, sleep, burn, frozen, petrified, faint, confusion, death blow, nightmare, I think, delay, vanish, and step down, I think is the last one. So there's lots of things. See, we're digging into a new RPG. Yeah, it's the second part of a big series. I have been hesitant to get into it because it's big. We did the recap, which is why we're an hour 30 in and we've basically just started. So we recapped the original game a little bit. So, I mean, I can keep bringing up things that happened. It's a massive story, so if you're confused, don't hesitate to ask anything of who people are or whatever. I will probably know. So
Arcus, activate. Huh.
nice.
Here I go.
Burned them. And then burn the other.
Yeah. My
Oh
turn.
wow, they're really slow, these guys.
Yeah.
Oh no, he hurt
That's
me.
that. Let's keep moving.
And no, I wasn't intimidated by the size. It was more like the amount of time I would have to stream it for. The amount of weeks. So I wanted to make sure that I have enough other things that I'm doing in between as well. So that I'm not just playing this game. Okay. So let me go this way. Tails off when? Maybe at some point. But yeah, like big RPGs I don't want to do very often just because, well, it's dedication, right? For quite a while. What's an Orkman charging station doing out here? Whatever. This will be a good point to return to if I need to recharge. Yeah, that is very odd. Why is there an Orkman charging station in the middle of a mountain range? Who knows? That is very strange. Game logic, really. Orkman charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it by pressing left mouse button and choosing rest will allow you to recover HP and EP. Nice. So we can just recover. And then we go to the next area.
You could really try calming down a little, you know. You could at least respond.
The green is going through some stuff, okay. The remake, right? No, this is not a remake. No, this is the original game. Yeah, this is Trails of Cold Steel 2. I think you're thinking of Trails in the Sky. Because that is being remade or remastered. Trails of Cold Steel came out 2018. Trails of Cold Steel 2, this one. Well, Trails in the Sky, which is getting... Sorry, I'm tapping out and then the music stops. Trails in the Sky, which is getting a remake, was 2014. Doesn't look great for 2018. Yeah, the games aren't like visually impressive or anything. The story is just really good, and I like the gameplay. Like, their world building is one of the best that I know in like JRPGs. It goes very, very deep. Where do I put this? This tier is very nice. I think I'll put it here. It doesn't really matter too much right now. So yeah, tier is a small heal, which is always nice to have. There's a bird. That one looks really powerful. Still, I can't let something like this throw me off. I need to hurry and get back up to speed. The stronger the better. Trails of Cold Steel 2 was the 9th game in the Trails sub-series of Legend of Heroes, which in and of itself began as a sub-series of the old Dragon Slayer series. Yes, exactly. And then there's Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4 as well, and I think 0 came after that. So there's probably like 14 games at this point. Green can now use the S-Craft Azure Flame Slash. Yes! He got it back. Our S-Craft.
Bring it on!
Ha ha! Okay. Okay, yeah, I know the status of Pixie. I already looked at that. Okay, so poison deals minor damage. Renders deflected. So seal renders deflected, unable to attack. Use craft or S-Craft. Mute renders deflected, unable to use arts. Blind reduces accuracy and evasion. Sleep renders deflected, unable to act. All damage dealt to them is critical. Very important. Burn. Major damage at the end of the afflicted's turn. So burn is stronger than poison. Freeze. Renders deflected, unable to act. Deals medium damage at the end of the turn. So freeze is not just you can't move. You also just take damage every turn. Petrify. Unable to act. With a 30% chance to be KO'd when attacked. So if you're petrified, if someone attacks you, there's a chance you just die. Straight up. It's basically like a death blow, but a chance. Faint. Unable to act. All damage dealt to them is critical, so kind of similar to sleep. Actually, it's the same as sleep, essentially. Confused. Afflicted attacks both enemies and allies indiscriminately, so you just start attacking people random. Death blow. Simple. Just you die. A Nightmare afflicts a target with sleep and bestows a random status ailment when they awaken. So Nightmare is basically sleep plus something. Something else. So you just wake up and then suddenly either you're dead or you're confused. Like, I don't know if you can just get Death Blow from Nightmare. If you can though, you just wake up only to die. Did you ever play the really old retro version on the Super Nintendo or Mega Drive? It came out way back in 1989. No, I did not. I did not. I feel like I should at some point just to know where it came from. Oh my god, there's even more. So, delay. Of course, delays their turn. Vanish. Temporarily removes the afflicted from the battleground. Reduce their EP to 0. So vanish can be like a positive in a sense. Not necessarily though. Because if everyone is vanished, then you just lose. Balance down. Runs the afflicted more likely to be unbalanced. I don't actually know what that means. Link break. It's not very important right now, but that's to... If there's two people, it breaks their link so they can't like do moves together and stuff. Stat down, stat up. Simple enough. Insight, increase accuracy and evasion. And renders the imbued 10% more likely to imbalance. Restores some of the imbued HP each turn. Physical immunity, physical reflect, magic reflect, stealth. There's so much. There's so much. Here I go. Okay. It was released on computer systems in Japan and ported over to the systems when they came out. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so the birds are all going to attack us. 4 birds. That's not great. But... okay, so we have our S-Craft. The cool thing about S-Crafts, you can use them whenever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter if it's your turn or not. You can use them. So you can just, if you think at some point, oh, this is bad, I should use my S-Craft right now, you can do that. So like, just interrupt an enemy, why don't you, right? Oh, it's supposed to be your turn? No, it's my turn now. And I'm hitting you in the face. And I really like that system. You hate playing a JRPG with a lot of tutorial at the beginning. Yeah, so I don't need to read this necessarily because I know how all this works. The only reason I'm showing it is so that people who are watching know what's going on. So yeah, let's just have them attack us. Tales of is cool with tutorials because you don't have all the features from the start. So you don't in the first game, but they don't. What's it called? They don't level you down or anything. They let you keep everything from the first game. They do slowly bring it back, so the S-Break you got later. But essentially you have everything. They don't like keep stuff from you, which I do like. Okay, so do we just... We can kill, we can arc slash. This hits... Okay, wait. Can't... Wait, can I not move while doing that? I thought I could. How do I thought I could move while setting it up. Okay, I want to do Autumn Leaf Cutter, because it will just hit all of them.
There!
Hits all of them, delays them, and then we do Azure Flame Slash right there.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. So, I think that's still the same animation that they had in the first game. I guess that makes sense. That about wraps it up. I feel like I've gotten the hang of fighting again. Now I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait. Yeah, so we're just not listening to Celine at all. Classic, honestly.
Hey. Hey.
It's so anime, it is. It is very anime. I mean, if you were expecting anything else, I don't know.
Enemies in sight.
Triple advantage.
Here I go.
Triple advantage. I'll just... Stealth Frog. Oh, I love that they're called Stealth Frogs.
Let's move. Yeah. Let's move.
It's not very stealthy. No, it's not.
Let's move.
Nice.
Let's move.
Let's move.
Here
What's
I go.
it doing? It's charging up. Not that
I
it
need
matters.
to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
I've tried on many occasions to sink into JRPGs. Simply you don't have the
Enemies in
patience.
sight.
That's fair.
Ready to go?
Let's move.
That is actually really fair, yeah. Do you have... Oh yeah, you're weak to fire, okay. They might interrupt, actually. No, okay, they don't. Cool.
Here I go. I need to hurry and find the others.
Need to hurry and find the others. I mean, we don't even know where they are, though. It's been a month. They might be dead. Who knows? Everyone is just sighing. Oh. Tried Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, but you really don't like those games? Yeah, I never got into Persona myself either. Xenoblade The Last Remnant Fantasy Star all started but never finished. Xenoblade is a bad game, you know. I actually quite liked Xenoblade 2, I think it was. I haven't played the others. Well, the main thing I like about Xenoblade is the environments, though. The story is... it's okay, I guess. But the environments are really cool. The designs of everything. I actually have... Let me actually... I don't think I've showed this before. Oh. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 art book. I actually have all of the stuff. Just the proofies. Let's see. Would I... Let's see who I can show here. Oh yeah, this one works. Does that work? Does that work for you, Zelda? Brilliant. There you go. Didn't know it was that kind of stream. I didn't know either. Yeah, it's mostly like... God. It's such a big... But like the designs of the Titans, for example. Like that's just... It's just very good, very cool. Here, like the cities and stuff as well. Oh god. Showing this is actually... Oh. It's a really big art book. There's so much in it. Yeah, I actually got the collector's edition for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so yeah. Since we were talking about it, I might as well show that. I actually have no idea why I got the collector's edition for it, because I had no idea if I would like the game even. But I just... just liked the Steelbook as well. Like, it's just cool. I don't know. There's not much to it, right? It's just nice. So yeah, I did like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It is a very good game. At least I think so. It's not for everyone though, I know that much. The idea that these amazing sprawling worlds are locked behind dull gameplay and dense stories is honestly one of the saddest parts for you. Yeah. No, I get that. The start of Xenoblade... I will agree that the start of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and, well, probably a lot of the Xenoblade games is just very, very slow because you don't have any of the abilities that make the game interesting. Like, later on, the combat actually gets really cool. But you need to get through, like, 20 hours of gameplay to get there, and that's, like, too much to ask for a lot of people. That just doesn't... It just doesn't work like that sometimes, you know? The slow build-up is rough.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess.
You have to play an entire boring game to get access to another more fun game. Yes, exactly. And it feels unnecessary. It does. It's mainly because you only unlock more characters later on, and then you can have the characters interact in certain ways, and yeah. It's the way they build the world, and in a way it's cool that they try to follow the story in that way, that it actually makes sense world-wise, but in gameplay perspective it's not that cool, it's not that great. But yeah, it's a hard balance to achieve, I think.
Just what are you anyway? Why do you know so much about everything?
Yeah, what are you, Celine?
And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat. Because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
That is true. Normally cats do not talk back. That is fair. Normally... It's part of the narrative they want to tell. It's a specific type of game design. It's certainly beautiful to those who like it, including you. Yeah. No, I don't shame anyone for liking stuff that I don't like, for example. That's just like personal opinion and stuff. And I don't mind saying, like, I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I will also say, like, there's certain parts of that game that I don't like. Quite a few, actually. It's definitely far from perfect. And I will agree with a lot of hates on it. But that doesn't mean I didn't enjoy playing it. And I can't just say, like, oh, but no, I actually didn't like it, even though I have the collector's edition and finished the game and, like, even was tempted to buy the DLC. Like, I can't just say I didn't like the game if I did all that. That's not true. You finished Xenoblade X and you hated it. Fair. That's fair. I mean, I do sometimes finish games that I don't like, but in this case, I did like it. There was just enough that irked me, but didn't stop me from enjoying the game. Anyway, enough about Xenoblade, I think. Let's just get back into this game that we're playing right now. About the talking cat.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar. I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
You want to talk about Xenoblade? I don't think you do, Zelda. I don't think you do.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend?
Witches.
First the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story. Now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
I mean, you have been using magic. I feel like witches at that point are not that far-fetched.
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Well, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes.
Which Emma? I do love Emma. Wait, but if you're Emma's familiar, why are you with Rean? Shouldn't you be protecting Emma at this point or something? Do you even know if Emma's still alive? I assume if she's a familiar to Emma, she would know that Emma is okay, at least? Do they have a connection in that way? I don't know how it works in this game. I think if you're completely honest with yourself, one of the reasons you struggle with JRPGs is that the characters always seem incredibly dramatic. You can't understand why their emotions are so exaggerated. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I get that. And I don't think... I mean, the emotions in this game are somewhat exaggerated sometimes, but they're not too bad, I don't think. Like, honestly, considering Rean has been out for a month, he doesn't know if the students of his class are even still alive. He's lost in a mountain range. He's pretty cool-headed about the whole thing. Even if he is being a little bit too, like, crazy about it. Of like, I need to go back. I need to help my classmates. Like, that is a fair way to think about it, considering he essentially left them to die in his mind. That's not something you just move past, I don't think.
My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
Yeah, if your job is to keep an eye on Emma, why are you here, Celine? Again, why are you here? Where is Emma?
We did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye.
What is
Guess we were right. But her being a witch? It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
Hmm? What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Let's get going. Oh, secrets? More frog. Damn, I tried to get behind him, but he got behind me. Okay, this is a little bit excessive, actually. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range. Nice. Yeah, this is way too excessive.
Gather on my blade.
Celine is cute, I want to pet her. Fair. Celine is a very cute cat. That is true. Ow.
Here I go.
Rude. Okay, wait, if I use arts here. Maybe?
Yeah.
No, okay, it doesn't work. I was hoping I could maybe get the heal, but they get the heal.
Too slow.
You already have this kind of big attack? Well, as I said, they don't really reset you. to go. Well, have a good one then, Zelda.
Find the others.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
This is stressful.
I don't know why Celine thinks it's stressful. Like, she's not the one fighting people. Fighting monsters. She's just hanging out.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
My turn.
Samid, hello?
Disactivate. Yeah.
I hope you're well.
Let's move.
Okay, I was hoping that would do more, actually.
Disactivate.
Arcus, activate.
I need to hurry and find the others.
Nice. Oh. Proxy puppet. What is that? Oh. Prevents KO. Ooh, nice. Revives on KO, but with 50% once. With 50% HP once, but breaks afterwards. Do I want that though? I don't want to waste that, especially this early on. We run.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
My turn.
Oh, they're all very much crowded around. For Gale. Nice. And they can't quite reach. Amazing. Which means we can do another Gale.
Second form. Gale. I need to hurry and find the others.
Gale is so cool. The very anime move. Another Gale? Hi, Calanthea. Hello.
I hope everyone at the academy's safe and sound.
I hope you're well. Yes,
Not to
another
mention
Gale.
Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
Oh, we care about the royal family as well.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
My turn.
Just been lurking and playing Metroid Prime 2. Ooh, nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. Ow. Please don't interrupt.
Yeah.
Okay.
My turn.
And then we do Autumn Leaf Cutter. No. Wait, this Arc Slash. Wait, which one is... Ooh, wait, if I do... Yeah, if I hit you, you die. You attack me, I heal. Counter, actually, because they miss. Very nice. I'm so good at this game.
My turn.
I'm actually tempted to put it on hard, if I'm honest.
Find the others.
Do you think I should put it in hard mode?
I need to get my strength back.
Oh, we leveled up. Can I put it on hard mode, actually? Can I increase the difficulty? I don't... It doesn't look like it, actually. Well, that's a shame. I mean, maybe it's good that I'm on normal. Because if I'm on hard and I can't lower it down, that might also be a problem, you know? Okay. Flame impacts. I think we do flame impact here. Actually, are they weak to fire? I don't think these are, right? No, they are not. Let's just do Autumn Leaf Cutter then.
There!
They do be stabbersing. I need the other one to come close. Yep. Nice. GG's.
I need to hurry and find the others.
He really wants to hurry and find the others. Apparently. He constantly mentions it. He's like, I need to hurry and find the others. I mean, I get that, but we don't even know where they are, Rain.
Could it be?
No? Could it be what? Where are you running to? Does he recognize this place?
I knew it! I've been here before. Master Ka-Fai brought me here as part of my training.
Master Ka-Fai, okay.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow.
Yeah, so his school of swordsmanship is called 8 Leaves, 1 Blade. I don't remember why, if I'm honest.
His full name's Master Yun Ka-Fai, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit.
I don't know if that's a better name.
Last time I came here.
The Sword Hermit.
I don't know, 5 years ago.
So it doesn't sound very cool, does it?
In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Muay Thai is called the Science of 8 Limbs. Ooh. Do you think it's based on that? It probably is. Something like that. Oh wait, so his hometown is only a few hours away? That's cool.
Oh,
that's
really?
nice.
Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on.
Oh?
What was that? It feels like it's coming closer.
This is fine.
It couldn't be.
Roar. Oh. Magic Knight Ortheim.
It's a magic knight!
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong.
During the Dark Ages? What the heck?
Damn it, what's one doing here?
Roar. I mean, it is quite big.
We need to get out of here, now! You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
Yeah. We've got this.
Idiot, you're still recovering. You don't stand a chance.
Nah, we're fine.
We'll see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Unbelievable.
I have to say, Crane, Really, he's such an idiot. Yeah, he is.
Bring it on.
Mario's golems feel so top heavy. If real physics applied, it would just be easy to topple. Yeah, unless there's like, I mean, look at the small feet. Those feet are so small. They're so small. Yeah, they would not. They would not be able to carry that much weight. Oh my god. Oh, that's so. Why are the feet so tiny? Okay, wait, so... Okay, they're not weak to anything. They actually have a lot of resistances to status effects. Okay, I'm just gonna delay here. Just so I can get the CP up here. I think I would have got it either way. Grand crack. Ow.
Let's move.
Okay, we can motivate ourselves. I think. Pretty sure motivate works on ourselves.
All right, let's do this. Here I go.
Let's do this.
Sit.
Oh god, he's getting a critical after this. That would not be good. Let's firebolt so we get the critical. Oh, nice.
Let's move.
Oh, we didn't counter? Interesting. Thought we would counter that. I guess he's not close enough for us to counter. Yeah, he wasn't. Kind of rude. Bigger attack range than us.
Let's move.
And he knocks us back. Okay, let me heal.
Disactivate.
Like, we'll be able to do this. We just out-heal the thing.
Here I go.
It'll be a bit of a slow fight.
Let's move.
But we can do it.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
My turn. Sit.
Nice.
Here I go.
And heal. Oh no, they're gonna heal. Oh shit. that's not good. Oh wait. Oh, I stopped him from healing. Oh, okay. Good. That was really close. He would have healed 10% of his health. But instead I got it. We're winning, chat. He missed.
Too slow.
Get him.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
You've got this, Reen.
Disactivate. Yeah.
Just 1v1 me.
Let's move.
Okay.
My turn.
I don't really care if he regenerates mana. Do I want to... I want to motivate again. steps up, that's fine.
Let's move.
We get some EP, we heal ourselves,
Disactivate.
and then we get that critical after, which will allow us to whack him for like
Here I go.
quite a good amount. And we get another critical right after. Oh. Oh, he's angry.
My attacks are barely putting a dent into it.
I feel like we were winning though, Reen. What do you mean? We were winning.
We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
Oh, nice. Oh no, Celine.
Celine!
Oh. Damn it, Celine. I thought you had a cool magic ability to shield us from danger, and then you go and get whacked. It just breaks immediately. It was a good attempt. No, Reen.
I can't lose. Not here.
Search for the power within yourself, Reen.
Not without seeing everyone again.
Just unleash it. I know it's dangerous, but just unleash it. Just go.
Machias.
Not today, buddy!
Ah.
Are those arts?
Yeah, but where?
See you later. Cross Crusade!
Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. There's a rescue you mentioned earlier. Yeah. I was hoping we could win that fight, but I guess it's scripted to not be like a victory.
Are we safe?
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
Reen! Reen! I was robbed. Yes, I was. There they are. Oh, it's our sister.
Made it without a second to spare.
Oh God, I forgot his name. And oh God, is she that's the princess, right? So it's her sister, the princess, and then the bracer guy. What was his name? Shit. Why am I blanking? He's like one of the most powerful people in the world, essentially. That guy.
Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time. You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval? And...
Reen, stay right there!
Toval. Wait, is that... Maybe that I'm thinking of a different
Tell
person.
me you're all right?
He is still very strong though.
You look so exhausted. Who's she?
But does Celine not know?
Elise? It's really you.
I guess Celine doesn't know our sister.
I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Reen, please! There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're all right. But how did you know I was here?
Oh. Let's have Reen. I guess he was overdoing it a bit. Having just woken up.
Consciousness began to fade. I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind.
Oh?
A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth. And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
The wheel. Like a pizza.
Dost thou desire the power?
Dost thou desire the power? I dost desire the power. That is true. Always want power, exactly. So that is the intro. It's only been 2 hours. 2.5, almost. Reen Schwarzer. Elisa Reinford. We haven't seen her yet. Loris Arciet, Elliot Cragg. Machias Regnitz, Emma Milstein. P. Clauselli, or Clausel, and Juices Alberea. Giles Wurzel, Milliam Orion. Claire Riefeld, Toval Rondener, Sarah Velstein. Angelica Rogner, Tora Herschel, George Nome. And Crow is not mentioned at all. Lee Schwarzer, Elfin Reisenor, Oliver Reisenor, Victor Ice Arciet, Sharon Kruger, Celine Bellamar. Oh my god, so many characters. And there's Crow. That was Crow, I saw him. There he is. Crow Armbrust. Rita Clotilda. Duvali and Blue Blanc. Leonidas, Zeno. I don't remember them very well. McBurn. You really want to feel the McBurn. Tina Orion, Lecter Rundell. Oh, Lecter. Rufus Alberea. Lecter is great. Dukayan. So many characters. Holy shit. And the next day. It's a Tuesday, but it's Sunday though. It's not Tuesday. You okay there, Reen?
Where am I now? Celine.
Oh, she's sleeping on the
just
desk.
Like my room.
I mean, it probably is your room.
I knew it. I'm back in Ymir. I'm finally back home. My memories are
Yay,
kind
we're
of hazy
home.
now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden?
His room is better than your house. Well, he is the son of the governor. Or is the governor? Something like that. He is a noble. What do you like? Of course.
Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
He's a bit of a spoiled brat. Well, not exactly, really. There's a lot to his character that is not at all spoiled.
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Elise.
Elise! Good morning. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it? Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were. I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it has been a month. It makes sense that she's like, oh my god. We finally found you.
I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were alright, and that you'd come back safe.
I don't think you would know that, actually, but sure, if you think
Welcome
you know.
home, Rean.
It's good to be back. And thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever. Pardon?
They're brother and sister, what the heck?
Good morning, Rean. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Weirdo princess. She is a weirdo princess, to be honest.
Oh, you're so silly, Rean.
So is her brother is also weird. So, I don't know, the royal family is kind of... I don't know if I trust them to run the country, if I'm honest.
I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
Well, I'm just glad you're up.
Yeah, so she's gonna make comments like that. That is how the princess is. Not exactly what you'd expect of royalty, really.
How are you feeling? Still sore? You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
Oh.
Dad! Mom!
Her parents.
Hello, Rean. It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat.
Ah, yes, I am hungry. True. Trolls, hello. I hope you're doing well.
We can discuss what
She's
to do
royal and
from
blonde. You
here
have
on
seen
out
Game of
after
Thrones.
that.
Oh no. Oh no. There we are. Ymir. It's a cozy little town, you know? It's a bit cold, maybe? Lady Lucia Schwarzer. And Baron T. Oh, he's a Baron. Not Governor Baron. It's been a month now since that so-called Noble Alliance occupied Heimdallr. At present, they have effectively all of the nation's major cities under their control. Ooh, that's not good. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that would be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at St. Estraya when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here right now. What were you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Majesty, or Her Highness, and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. I'd never turn down a personal request from Prince Oliver, you know. Yeah, there he is. The prince. So in case you're wondering, the prince is also a womanizer, so maybe the prince being a womanizer is why his sister, his younger sister, is also kind of like that. It's not not good that that rubbed off on her, to be honest. It's not the best thing to do. How did the prince know? I mean, it was kind of broadcast. I don't know. I'm not sure how he knew. There were a lot of things leading up to the events. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us. And roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. You bet the prince is blonde too? Well, yes. Yes, he is. I'm just so glad that you made it here safely. Unfortunately, it appears His Majesty the Emperor and Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Oliver's whereabouts currently remain unknown. There's not even a confirmation that he's safe somewhere? That's more than a little worrying. He's fine. He's fine. He's powerful enough. You needn't be so concerned, I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Liberal last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. So, the chaos in Liberal that she's talking about is Trails in the Sky. So that was the... That was not this series of games, it was the previous ones. Yeah, Prince Oliver was there too. Me smart, nice trolls. I mean, you're smarter than I was when I rolled my stats earlier. Do you want to know what I rolled, trolls? Do you want to know what I rolled? I don't know if you saw. I don't think anyone saw because it was right at the start. It was 4 strength, 4, and 6 int. And then the rest was alright, like Dex 15, Con 15, Wisdom 15, and then Charisma 10. But yeah, both dumb and very weak. It's not a good combination. So maybe I could have been a rogue or something. I don't know. There's not many options at that point. As for Cedric, father and mother, I'd like to believe they're alright too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone, but if you don't mind me interjecting. Rena, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Trista and Thors. Luckily for you, we've managed to get some info on that front. Please, tell me everything you know. What's happening over at the Academy? Is everyone alright? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but both Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance's forces' control now. They were both taken over not long after the war began. No. Reen. No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and our instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. There's rumors that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let the concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schwarzer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it that a number of students and staff are unaccounted for, and the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. Then that means... Some of them managed to escape? Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. I can't see them being taken down so easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? Huh. What else can I say? I would have to agree. Celine? I couldn't tell you where she is right now, but Emma's still alive, that's guaranteed. So she does have a connection like that, okay. Lei, hello. Welcome. You can tell? I'm her familiar, so we've got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's alive, though. Nothing else. How peculiar. Anyway, there's no point assuming the worst when there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping faith, alright? Think of it this way. They're probably just as worried about you as you are for them. Yet here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. Safe and sound you may very well be, but you're hardly in peak condition. Take this chance to stay home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. And if you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Thanks for the concern, Elise, but I'll be fine on my own, honest. That sounds like a good idea, Mom. And I think I'll do just that. Okay, so we'll just chill out a bit. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Prologue, The Depths of Despair. That doesn't sound like a good thing. That's not a title I want to see. It looks like Elise and Princess Elfin have already gone out. Like Mom said, it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. Could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself a bit. Occasionally you will see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show that an event will take place here. Yep. Ymir's town map can now be accessed by pressing the tab key. The town map allows you to confirm the present location of both important characters and objectives. There we are. So, Schwartz Mansion, where we are right now, there's 2 events there. There's 1 event on the road north. There's 2 events in the footbath. Then there's 1 in the tavern, 1 in the Deception Church, and 1 in the Phoenix Wings Inn. Cool. It's a nice place, you know? Hi, Dad. All of the Empire's major cities are under the control of the Noble Alliance now. They've been so focused on those, they haven't had the time to deal with frontier regions like us. Thankfully, this means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. It does seem that way. I was relieved to see how little has changed. A nice snowfall's the only real difference compared to my last visit. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Is everything alright on that front? Well, I've never wanted anything to do with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always a chance they'll try and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Viscount Arcid, however. He can't. I do like him. Did something happen over in Legram? Or maybe even the Courageous? I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, but it's Viscount Arcid we're talking about. He'll be fine. Yeah, he's like a swordmaster, so he'll be okay. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're well prepared for anything. Especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. That's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Elfin as well. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Of course, I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You shouldn't have to jump to thinking you need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There's only so much burden that one person can bear. Do you think I'm shouldering too much? Admittedly, those are Master Kafai's words and not mine, but they get across what I want to say well enough. And whether I think it or not, this is a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it, alright? Sure, thanks, Dad. So yeah, he's like, take it easy, don't stress too much, which is fair because we are stressing a lot, and that's not healthy. Even though there is a good reason to. Oh, nice sword. I mean, that's our room, isn't it? Oh my god. Is this our sister's room? Little bunny. All the pictures. I like the pictures. Okay, well, it's interesting to see him dressed in a casual outfit because I'm so used to seeing him in the school uniform. I'm not used to seeing him just in a casual outfit. I like it though. Wow, that smells delicious. Wait a sec. Is that pheasant stew? Your very favorite. Your father said that he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went and caught one himself. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, you've got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Well, the circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we last dined together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I've gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward, don't you think? You really are the perfect mother. Even in times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. I can't see that ever changing. If only I were half as good a son as you are, Mom. Oh. Mom? Something wrong? That's not true at all. When I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister, I worried myself sick. At times it felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would come back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. Mom? Whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always find comfort in my arms. And then, once you've found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up right where you left them. Thanks, Mom. I actually feel a lot better now. Well, look forward to dinner tonight. And make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? No worries there. Nice. Little reunion with our parents. Very cute. Nice thing in here. Nice fireplace. Cool, cool. Let's go outside. Ymir, the hot springs paradise. Oh, doggo. Bordeaux. I'm home, Bordeaux. Being welcomed back by you really makes me feel like I'm home again. Aww. We can't pet the dog. We can talk to the dog, but we can't pet the dog. It's our family stable. Bordeaux, yes. Oh, snowman. Who made the cat? Why is there a cat snowman? Was it you?
Oh, here you are, Elise. Wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk.
The cat made it? I guess that could be true. I don't know what Celine can do.
I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen. The steam here is plenty to keep me warm. Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life? And when exactly did this happen?
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Why does Elise think that the cat saved my life?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Okay, well, what is this awkward
Back
conversation?
on it. Didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse?
Yeah. I mean, this was the previous game. And then Elise got knocked out.
That better not have been who I think it is.
It definitely is. It definitely is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know?
Yeah, but it wasn't safe, was it, Celine? It wasn't safe.
I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you. She could have...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial. It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough.
I mean, yeah, but still dangerous. Still kind of a risk you took there, Celine.
I'm
Just
sorry,
saying.
okay? I never should have done it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry? You...
Elise is like, what is this whispered conversation? Because I feel like they're being a bit louder than whispers at this point. It's the cat's fault that the school has deadly traps in it. Well, no, it's not the cat's fault that the school has deadly traps in it. It's the cat's fault that she led Elise to the old schoolhouse that she knew had, like, dangerous things in it. Well, Elise is not... She doesn't have combat experience, unlike Reen. So, yeah.
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. Like I said before, I want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did. And at least didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time.
Yeah, this time.
I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her, I'm...
Reen, what the heck? Don't put yourself down all the time, jeez. What the heck? You can now view the character tab. Nice. Reen is just like, everyone is so much better than me. I just suck. Oh my god, there's so much info we can get. Celine, a black cat that speaks human tongue. Actually, Emma's familiar and aids her in fulfilling her duty as a witch. She's part of the Hexen clan. Elise. Saint Estrella's girls' school. Daughter of Baron Schwarzer, loves her brother dearly and trusts him implicitly. She seems to regard Celine as having saved her brother's life. Why? Who knows? Alfin raised Arnar, the princess of Arabonia. Arabonia's angelic princess and Elise's best friend. She's not that angelic, even though people think she is. She and Cedric are known as Arabonia's two greatest treasures. Ugh. Toval, Caring Bracer belonged to the Arabonian Bracer Guild, modifies his orbments for faster casting speed. So Bracer Guild, in case you don't know, is like what do you call it? Like it's basically you go to them for anything. Like not mercenaries necessarily, but it's kind of close. What do you call it? They just are there for people to use for tasks and stuff like that. If they need monsters dealt with, if they need someone to find a cat, you know? That's the Bracers Guild. And there's not many of them, actually. Not many Bracers Guilds anymore. At least not in this area. The Ashen Knight's Awakener, adopted son of Baron Schwarzer. So yeah, he's not a full son, so... So yeah, he was adopted. But they do think of him as their own son, so that's good, right? Intermediate level at the 8 leaves, 1 blade style. Intermediate? I feel like we should be higher than intermediate. I feel like that's an understatement, but maybe not. Maybe I'm overstating how good he is at it. Hey there, Elf. Reen, you're awake. You doing okay? Like, are you sure you shouldn't be getting more rest? Don't worry, I'm feeling just fine. You look like you're working hard. Are you helping out at this shop today too? Yep, it's the least I can do. Can't grow up to be a real man if I don't do my part once in a while. That's what Master Yun told me anyway. And he's right. I'm gonna work as hard as I can so I can grow up to be a real man. Kiki always gives me this weird look when I say that to her though. I see they haven't changed a bit. I mean, sure, yeah, if you want to be a real man, real man's man, then do that, I guess. I'm glad you came over. You've been the talk of the town ever since you came back. I'm just sorry I had to come back home under these circumstances. Sounds like everyone was pretty worried about me. How's the shop been? Can't imagine it's been easy running it with the war going on. You've got that right. Getting goods in has been a real nightmare lately. I'm getting enough for everyone in the village though, so don't you worry. You caught me right in the middle of taking stock actually. If you've got any shopping to do, can you come back later? Okay, so we can't shop right now. Hello there. You won't believe who's been coming here lately. Well, maybe you will, but none other than Princess Elfin herself. She's the sweetest little thing. The way she looks at you, her smile. I wish I could just hug and squeeze her and never let go. Well, they don't call her one of the country's greatest treasures for nothing, I guess. I don't think you should be doing that with the princess, though. They certainly don't you worry. We'll keep her as safe as can be. She really seems to be making herself at home here. That's good to know. Okay, so we can't shop. Oh, no, we can. Cool. What can we buy? Oh, we have books. Gambler Jack. There's a bunch of accessories. I want to buy Gambler Jack. And the Imperial Chronicle issue 1. Okay. Oh yeah, we have DLC stuff? Oh my god, wait. New materials, serum powder, serum capsules, recovery items, ingredients, Cephas. Free 10th anniversary set. costume item for Reno lets him dress up as Trails in the Skies Joshua. Oh my god, yes, actually. Oh god. Yes, let's get these. Why not? Can I... Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. It's not a bad outfit, to be honest, for him. Sleeveless in winter. Well, yeah, it isn't a practical outfit. This is a more practical outfit. It still would be cold. I feel like this would still be cold just walking around when it's snowing. Like you'd want a coat or something, I feel. Green, you're up. Hey Luke, sorry for wearing you, but as you can see I'm perfectly fine. Are you sure? You always say you're fine even when you're not. I can go and ask Lisa for some medicine if you need it. This guy knows what's up. He knows that Reen is always like, nah, I'm fine. He's got his sleeve rolled up, walking around would be fine, stood around would be freezing. And how windy is it there? Well, the snow seems to be falling almost straight down, so basically no wind. I mean, I slept inside the Divine Night for a month and all. Talk about getting your beauty sleep. I've been hearing about the Divine Night since you came back, but it still blows my mind that it actually exists. Yeah, it's still up on the mountain. I don't know if we should have left it there, but there's not much we could do with it, really. It's not like we can move it. It's too big to move. This is the cable car station that connects Ymir with the bottom of the mountain. I don't need to use it now. Okay. Let's go to the church. Or is this church? This is chapel, yeah. Hello. I hear you were kind enough to come and see me last night, Father. I just wanted to come and say and thank you for that. Think nothing of it, Reen. I'll always do my best to aid you. Simply relieved to see you're still well. What happened in the past 2 months? I can see you're quite the lost lamb at the moment, Reen. But hurrying to find a way forward is not the best course of action. First, you should reflect on yourself and your surroundings. Yes, Father. He's probably right. I need to take this chance to cool my head and think about this. Well, yes, that's what everyone has been saying. Like, literally everyone has been like, Reen, calm down. Take some time. Oh, hi. Alfin is actually, in prayer. Imagine that.
She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing, to say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here.
That's actually saying a lot. She's royalty. She's used to having like the best cooks. And then she thinks our mother's cooking is amazing. So, you know, that's pretty good.
I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
It's like a spa resort for her, basically, even though it's kind of... Like, it sounds like a vacation, but really her brother is missing. The capital where she used to live, the palace where she used to live, has been taken over by enemy forces. I feel like that's kind of a lot. That's a lot.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here.
Who was her brother? Do we know him? Oliver. Yes, we do know him. Though I don't know how much we interacted with him in this game. We definitely talked to him a bunch.
Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they?
That is true.
I still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up? I suppose I can dream.
I would hope so. We're kind of gonna need the thing if we want to fight back. Rean, why are you... Rean, why did you pet the princess? I guess he wanted to, like, comfort her, but I don't know if, like, pat is a good way to do that. You used to talk to your cat. You don't think either of you understood the other. That's, yeah, that is usually how it works.
I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this.
You tried stroking your princess and the Royal Protection Squad wanted you on wrestled you to the ground. Yeah. That is normally what would happen. But she is alone in the chapel right now, which is not great.
But there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
No.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but
I feel like getting worked up over what happened is pretty normal. For one, you're still a child. And two, literally the capital that you lived in and ruled over, including other cities and stuff that you ruled over, has been taken over. This is not a normal situation that you would have to deal with. You can't just be like, oh, I'm royalty, I have to stay strong during all this. I get that that's how you're supposed to outwardly present yourself, but that doesn't mean you can't have those feelings at all.
just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear. Cedric and I, we had a fight on the morning it all happened.
Oh.
I was planning to make up with him that evening, but
I mean, I'm sure the
it won't
fight
hold
wasn't
against
that
you.
bad.
You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Thank you. I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me. This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age, but that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual. Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
But that's not exactly what I meant.
What?
Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know.
What do you mean? What are you even talking
You're
about?
just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
Okay, well that...
Why?
Okay. I guess. I mean, you have some cool brothers, though. You don't need another one. Then you're just hogging all the cool brothers. It's a storehouse for Yumi's chapel. Various kinds of equipment inside. Phoenix wings. Is this the storehouse too? Yep. Oh, nice. So fancy. Oh, we have a pool table. I can't play pool though. Oh, can we go into the bathhouse? Looks like the baths are being cleaned at the moment. Oh. You can't go into hot springs. 07. What a shame. Oh my god. So much. All the wines and things. Head Chef Werner. Oh, Jureen, your collar's not looking half bad. If you were looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I'd been concocting. I'm perfectly fine without, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Rain. I'm always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. You were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Yeah, my classmates and I were cooking for ourselves at one point. Wait a sec, where'd my recipe book go? Did you lose it? I guess so. I had all kinds of different recipes written down too. No, not our recipes. How are we gonna cook now? Oh, you went out of your way to come and see me. I suppose it's the least I can do. Take this. We got our recipe book. Is this a new recipe book? It's a spare ad lying around, so go ahead and use it. I know how much it hurts to start from scratch again, so I threw in a recipe to try. Here are some ingredients too. Ah, salty onigiri. Of course, rock salt, assorted grains. Speaking of cooking, you're hungry, might have an early tea. I mean, that could work, yeah. What's onigiri? It's like rice balls. The like classic Japanese rice ball thing. I don't know how to explain it really, other than rice balls. Lots of different variations, yes. You have like salmon onigiri, you have like... I don't actually know. But it's like a Japanese staple food, really. I've never had them myself. Kinda want to. This is what Elise often used to bring me while I was training. Are you sure it's okay for me to take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see you come to understand the joys of cooking while you were at the academy. And besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe, so why not go and make it with your family? Thank you very much, then. You can now view the recipe tab. Nice. You can use recipes and ingredients to make food by selecting Note from the menu or press Q and then choosing recipe. List of recipes, required amount, current amount, obtainable items. And then you have the skill level, making that dish. Yeah, so there are different varieties of each dish. So if I go to recipe and then salty onigiri, you can see that there's salty onigiri, but there's also a superb version, a failed version, and like an alternate version, I think. I don't remember. So there's a chance that you get like a better version of it. I don't know if it's a chance or dependent on skill and stuff like that. But yeah, if I make one...
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Oh yeah, he made grilled onigiri. Which cures KO, apparently. So instead of curing freeze, it cures KO. It is interesting that he follows a recipe which is literally grains and salt, and yet somehow comes out with a different result. I'm not sure how. That is almost impressive. Is anyone staying here? Is anyone actually in the hotel? No? I just see staff wandering around. Do they not have anyone staying here? How do they stay in business? Is still distracted looking for recipes? Fair. Okay, so let's get out of here again. We've done most of them. We still have the tavern to go to. But let's go to the road first. There's an event here. Oh, she's fishing. Hello. Alright, let's see how many little dastardly fishies I can catch today. I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here. Not like there's a whole lot of monsters here though, so she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far enough. And just who might you be? I seem to recall meeting her during one of our field studies. Oh, I recognize you. You're one of the Thor students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? It's lovely to see you again. Nice to see you again too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, there's no need to apologize. Actually, since you are a student of Thor's, you wouldn't happen to know a young man named Canis, would you? I do. He's in the Imperial Fishing Club. Yeah, he's the fisherman guy. And that's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I've got no idea. I was out for like a month. Really? That's not so wonderful. He didn't actually say the last part. I was out for a month. You should, really. So you know him too? Indeed, when the war first broke out, we fled Trista together. But on the way, he told me that he had something that he needed to take care of and asked me to go on alone. He promised to meet me here in Ymir, but there's been no sign of him since. Okay, that's not good. Not that I believe anything untoward could possibly have happened to him, of course. After all, there's nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. I don't think being a fisherman makes you invulnerable to mechs punching you in the face. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the fishermen in this world are just really powerful, but I feel like that doesn't help. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't hold a candle to it. Right. That said, you're looking a little glum. At times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fishing to cheer you up. If you know Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume you're a fan of fishing too. I am, in fact. Kenneth even gave me a title, Black Angler, I think. I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore though. Did he now? You must be quite the skilled fisherman. In that case, please take these. A fishing book, and a feather rod, and some bait. Nice. Are you sure? I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. He instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on, they're rightfully yours. Sounds like Kenneth, alright. Thank you very much. And since you've got your new notebook open, I've taken the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. You begin as a bronze angler. Oh, really? But he gave me black angler status. I was like the best angler. I have to start over again because I lost my notebook? What the heck? That's rude. Aura, hello. Sorry, we're not... Nice. Thank you for the bigify emote, Aura. And Twitch did the bonus thing because it's September.
We added 3 bits and 3 bonus bits to Aura_Northwind's power-ups redemption.
Why does it read that? I mean, I guess it's because it's still a bit donation. Thank you, Twitch, for the bits. Plenty of prizes you can exchange for your angler points. You can exchange your angler points for. So beyond being pure bloody fun, fishing should prove worth your while. Definitely pure bloody fun. Yes. Yeah, that's. Yeah. I'll try and do some when I've got the chance then. You've obtained a fishing book. You can fish by inspecting a fishing point by pressing the left mouse button. Fishing points are found in bodies of water all across Erebonia. You can fish a set number of times. You'll earn angler points, blah blah.
This spot.
So, let's see, where is it? Fishing here. Bronze angler. There's 24 types of fish. Okay, well, don't look, Aura. Okay, don't look. It's fine. Okay, I'm getting used to this again. There we go.
Not bad.
Kasagin. And we got some Sepis. Ha. You have black sesame seeds, need to buy some nori. Just take whatever you like in it, easy, nice. Yeah, it is a pretty easy dish, which is why it's such a staple.
Caught one.
He seems very excited when fishing. I don't know why. It's fishing. Caught one. Caught one. Caught one. It's all the same fish. I was hoping for some different fish.
Not bad.
I swear if I join a stream on Tuesday and you're fishing, I will lose it. Oh no. Don't worry, I probably wouldn't be fishing on Tuesday. Don't know what I play on Tuesday, but Combat, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Japanese rice, is that short grain? I don't know. I have no idea. You were the last 2 times? What do you mean? I mean, I was playing Dredge yesterday. What was I playing on? I was playing Disco Elysium. There was no fishing in that. Right? I can sense monsters up ahead. I probably shouldn't stray too far from the village. Okay. So we can't get any further just yet. Oh, wait.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
So our angler points, we have 30. We can get blind for 100 points. Or a fighter badge though. Fighter badge is really good. Whichever day Dredge was. Yesterday. Or Dredge was yesterday. It was not that long ago. Okay, I'll use more ground bait. I want the item. I'm sorry, Aura. You're gonna have to deal with it for a little bit.
Not bad.
Not bad. Are there any other fish in here? It doesn't look like it. Unless I'm incredibly unlucky.
Caught one.
Wikipedia says it's not exactly short grain, but to buy sushi rice. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Not bad.
Okay, we are 42 points. I'll use some more ground bait. This should be the last two after this.
Caught one.
And hopefully we won't be fishing for a while then. I'm only doing it because I want the trinket. Only fishing for the part of the stream we get to see. There will be more. We're not done yet.
Not bad.
There we go. We're done. We're done. Give me that fighter badge. Oh, I could have equipped it right away. Oops. Nice.
Oh, probably fish here.
Yeah, you could probably fish here. You have fished here in Factory. Are you that short on memory? He's like, oh, I can fish here. Yes, you have. You have fished here. Okay, let's go check this first. It's just a random house. I'm sure the people here don't mind that I just go into their house. Oh, nice. Nice place. Okay. Valley's Echo Tavern. Oh, there he is, our bracer friend. So why are you just sitting here with an empty plate? Did he finish the food or did he order food? I mean, if he ordered food, then surely the plate wouldn't be there yet, right? Because normally they serve it on the plate. He is very still as well. Let's just let him be.
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time. Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though.
He's got no one to talk to. He's staring outside. Maybe. Maybe. You just had a cocktail. Gave you Deathless. Not the best idea on mostly empty stomach. Definitely need food. Yeah, maybe don't have a cocktail on an empty stomach. Yeah. Get some food then.
I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
Oh.
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were.
Okay, that is very weird. And kind of creepy.
I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look. And sure enough, there you were.
That's strange. I wonder who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe. Whatever. No use dwelling on it.
I mean, it's kind of... I don't know, it seems important to me.
Right now we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war for starters.
I guess that is true.
Yeah,
we can't dwell on it too
right.
long.
Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited on what we can do. Partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay. Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage.
Those damn nobles.
But the Imperial Army's showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too. Even members of Ouroboros.
Oh, they were the Jaeger Corps, right. I was like, I don't remember what Ouroboros was, but it's one of the Jaeger Corps, right? That makes sense. And they were part of that, yes.
Ouroboros? That secret society?
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too. There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay?
Yeah, just don't think about how the world is kind of fucked right now. It's fine.
You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Yeah, can we go into the hot tubs, hot springs?
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
I've just got a few years worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs? Could be a nice way to clear your head.
Yeah.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
I was there earlier. Can I do that now? Can I go to the hot springs now? Yeah, nice. Let's go take a dip in the hot springs, chat. Looks like the baths are being cleaned. No! What? Oh, do I need to talk to this guy? Master Vane, you finally awoken. Oh, I'm so relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. I'd prefer it if you didn't call me Restorine all the time, but thank you for your concern. You will always be Masterine to me. May I help you with anything? I'd like to use the springs. Are they open? Oh yes, of course. As it so happens, cleaning was only finished not too long ago. Like in the time that it took me to check and then come back here. Okay, cool. You can have any or even all of them to yourself if you so wish. Wow. Okay. All of the hot springs for me? Sounds wonderful. I might just take you up on the offer. Feels like it's been ages since I've had a chance to enjoy them. Oh my god. All of the hot springs. You get all of them. Entering the baths will cause the main story to advance. That's fine. I've talked to everyone, I think. As long as the hot tubs have no fish. I don't think they do. Oh, nice. Just chilling by ourselves. Don't mind the scar on his chest. That's not important.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring.
It's not like I'm mentioning it for any reason in particular.
Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot, the capital's been occupied, and now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a Divine Knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow. If only I wasn't so weak.
You're not weak,
I'd been able
Rean.
to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me.
Oh my god. He really is just blaming himself for everything.
Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
Rean, the hot springs are supposed to be for relaxation, not existential dread. Just saying.
Rean?
Oh. Elise.
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here, so I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids, but we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious. And you must be exhausted after all that's happened. So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
Yeah, Reen, don't think too much about it. It's fine. Hi, Hive. Welcome.
The water's nice and toasty, huh?
Oh god. What a scene to come in on, yeah. That's
Truth be told, I haven't
nice and
taken a dip
awkward.
here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
Yeah, same here.
I was.
Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
Why do they have to make these games so uncomfortable? I don't... yeah, I don't know. It doesn't help that their hometown, which is where they are at, is known for the hot springs, so they kind of had to show them and have a moment. But then, of course, yeah, if both characters are here, it gets kind of awkward. But they are siblings. Like, it shouldn't be too awkward, but it is. It's not like they're nude as well.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
It's not weird if you're from that culture. No, it shouldn't be that weird. Especially if, as I said, they're not nude. I can imagine it being a bit awkward, but it shouldn't be that crazy.
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
That's not...
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return.
Oh my god, he's so... just blaming himself for everything. He's like, I'm just not worth all this. I never help anyone. While he has been helping so many people. Does he have a wee bit of survivor guilt? He does. Not just a wee bit. He has a lot of survivor's guilt right now. Like, so much survivor's guilt. He just... oh my god.
On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse. I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would. If I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin.
Stop! Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me. And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart, Please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly. Of course you do. You just don't realize it.
Why is everyone coming in on the hot tub scene, on the hot spring scene? What is this? Hi Jaeger, welcome. What is this? They're having a good brotherly sisterly moment where he's having an existential crisis and she's supporting him in the hot spring. Okay, there's nothing weird about it. Just because they're in a hot spring doesn't make it weird. Maybe just a little bit, but they're not doing anything crazy. They're brother and sister. Well, technically he's adopted, but that's not... Get your mind out of the gutter, okay, Jaeger? Shaking my head.
You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
They...
I mean, Fee was expressionless, but she always is.
They were smiling.
Fee was not. But yeah, that's... You know. Almost everyone was smiling. That's true.
They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again. Just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them. And if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too. We're classmates. And more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving forward, I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
Yeah.
I think so too, Rean.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you just shouted at him,
All I
basically.
did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy
I mean,
that
not
gave you what
shouted.
you needed.
Are they gonna die soon or something? What do you mean? I mean... So, if you don't know what's going on, Hive, he's been out for a month. His classmates were fighting for their lives the last time he saw them. He does not know what happened since then. He doesn't know if they're alive or not. The country that he's in, or was in, has been taken over by a noble faction that deployed war machines, killed the Chancellor. There's a reason. This isn't just drama. There's actually a lot going on right now that he has to deal with. Like, he doesn't just act out survivor's guilt here. He has survivor's guilt. He has a... Like, his classmates basically fought so that he could live. So, there's a reason for everything.
I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Pat, pat.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all
Oh,
is well that
no.
ends well.
Oh no, not the third voice. Oh, that's okay. Now it's gonna get awkward. Because that voice is the princess. Princess Elfin.
Your Highness?
Why does she bring the cat? Why is the cat here? Why is the cat here? Why is everyone suddenly in the hot springs? Didn't the innkeeper say it was all to ourselves? That lying lying piece of shit. He was like, you can have all of the hot springs all to yourselves. And as soon as we go in there, our sister joins us, the princess joins us, a cat comes in. What is going on? I thought we were just chilling by ourselves.
And you've brought Celine too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in.
It's a talking cat, by the way. Don't mind that.
What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest. Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time? Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike?
Yes.
But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us.
Yes, you are very unladylike, Alphen.
Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach.
Why? Why do you need to say...
so jealous.
Alphen, please. This is awkward enough as it is.
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned.
I don't think that's how it works.
That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well? This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree?
It means you're free to stab her. I don't know. That would still be a crime, Woodwood. That would still make it a crime.
Your Highness, please!
Okay, Rena's left, I think. Oh no, okay, he's sitting on... Okay. He's just sitting on the sidelines.
I'm sorry, okay?
Less awkward, but still kind of awkward.
Huh?
About, you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Not if you leave no witnesses, which means kill all of them and end this franchise for God's sake. Hi, Lumen. Do you not like this franchise?
Look at you.
Huh?
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
I hope you're well.
Forgive you? Why would I need to? I really don't get you sometimes.
Oh.
What was that? That sounded like...
I know exactly what that was.
Was it the Magic Knight? Yeah.
It's that Magic Knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off.
I mean, it fell down the mountain.
But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
Why is it coming this way, though? Well, at least that cuts the awkward moment short. That's something. You're certain, then, that this Magic Knight, something or other, is coming here? I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving towards us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. Thought I'd finished it off, but I should have made sure. I didn't think anything could survive that fall, but if anything could, it'd be one of those things. No, you did what you could. You shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? My guess is because you're here. Or more specifically, because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after Reen? Not a fan, no. The visuals hurt, but don't hate it either. Okay, fair. That's fair. Still waking up. Hope you and the cuties are too. Yeah, I am a little bit tired. This game, we're still in the prologue. It's a long one. And there's a lot of characters and things that if there's anything confusing, I can always tell you about them, I guess, because there's a lot there, and you would have missed the first game most likely. So yeah, there's a lot that you might not know, even if you watch this entire thing. But yeah, I will probably go for like maybe half an hour more, and then I'll have to leave to go get pizza and stuff. So these magic knights may have some connection with the divine knights. Well, that makes this easy. If it's after me, then I should be the one to go out and stop it. But you'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine. I won't let it get anywhere near the village. And in a way, I have to. If I can't do this, what hope do I have of getting Class 7 back together again? Sounds like your mind's made up. And you appear to have recovered enough in my eyes. Alright, I have no objections. We'll have all the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution. Take care, Reen. Thanks, Mom, Dad. Let me come with. I doubt I could compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you. I feel a lot better having you around, honestly. Okay, so Toval, Celine, you guys almost ready to head out? Actually, if you don't mind, Reen, I would like to come with you. Ooh, Elise. You would? Elise? This is not an opponent to be taken lightly, a fact I'm sure you're well aware of. I fully understand the dangers this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble, and I am familiar with the sword style of the Schwarze family. You've trained me yourself, Reen. Well, that's true, but... You're certain that this is what you want to do, Elise? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path. And as his sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. No, not only as a sister, as a daughter of House Schwarzer. I have every intention of doing whatever is within my power. My, how you've grown. Indeed, as your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Reen. Yeah, just put her in life-threatening danger. That's fine. I have plenty of faith in her abilities as a swordsman, but I also think she would keep you from doing anything rash. That is true. Maybe that is something he needs right now. Dad, come on. I don't think you've got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Like your dad said, she knows her way around a sword. And she's pretty good at using her arcus too. She saved me and her highness from more than a few tough spots on our way here even. That she did. And I'm sure she'll be capable of even more with her beloved brother at her side. The dad's just trying to get rid of his annoying incest kids. They're not incest kids. They don't do anything like that. But still, hold on. Since when has Elise had an Arcus? Oh, left that fun detail out when catching you up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually. And I had a hunch of these two would have a knack for them with a bit of practice, so I showed them the ropes on the way here. Gape? What do you mean, Gape? I know you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have much time here. And it's pretty clear that nothing you say is going to change your mind, so I think it's just time you gave up and got going. Fine, you can come too, Elise. But don't even think of doing anything that will put you further in harm's way than you need to be. Promise, okay? I promise. Alright, let's start getting ready then. If either of you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we'll make our way to get for Emir's back entrance. Okay, we have a party. Okay, now customize the battle order. Okay. Recovery items and food. Can we purchase from the shops? Home cooked meals, blah blah blah.
Right!
Sure thing. Let's move.
So we can switch characters like that. Yoda, hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm going to have Elise
Shall
cook
we
one.
begin then? Oh, it turned out wonderfully.
Nice. Tricolor onigiri. And we'll have Toval cook one.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it.
Does he fail?
And done.
No, okay, he just does a normal one. Fine. Okay, so we have some food. Can I talk to the princess? Where is she? It says she's in here somewhere. Not here. This is my room. Not here. God, it's so hard to keep the mouse sensitivity under control. There's no one here. Ah, there she is. Hello, everyone. Something wrong? Do I really have to stay here? Can't I accompany all of you instead? I may not be skilled in hand-to-hand combat, but I do think I'm on par with Elise when it comes to handling an Arcus. You're a pretty skilled arch user, no doubt there, but even then. I might consider it if we were mowing down regular monsters, but Magic Knights are in an entirely different league. You said it yourself, we can't just expose someone with no combat abilities outside of arts casting to something this dangerous. Yeah, sorry, I guess you're right. Still, it was worth putting it out there and seeing how he'd respond. Also, putting a member of the royal family in danger like that, probably not the best idea. Not gonna lie, you joined and only read The Legend of and thought you were playing the Zelda game. Yes, though very much not the Zelda game. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. It's very much a different franchise. Rest assured, Your Highness, I'll promise we'll return safely. Yeah. We'll make sure we return safely. We won't die, I think. All the townspeople are just hanging out. New Zelda soon, though? Yes. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be able to play it as soon as it comes out. When is that actually? Let me check. Echoes of Wisdom? The 26th. So that will be Thursday in 2 weeks. Interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to play it that Thursday immediately. We'll have to see. It depends on the order of heirs. It does, but I mean, she is the youngest, so she isn't gonna be like the next regent. But still. Alright, the search is on. The Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So as long as we keep following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. The farther away it is, the better. We're gonna need to finish it off before it reaches town or we're in trouble. The two of you have been here a few times, right? Yeah, I went up this way with the rest of Class 7 just a couple months ago even. I wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much of a choice thanks to Blue Blanc and his antics. Blue Blanc, huh? Yeah, sounds like his thing. Once he's latched onto you, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. It sounds like it's a little late to be saying that to you. I don't get the feeling he's involved in any of this, though. The weather is much milder now than it was then, so we shouldn't have quite as much trouble climbing. That doesn't mean it won't be dangerous, however. Watch your step. Okay, let me actually look at their equipment. Vierge? Okay, I can't adjust her equipment at all. Or his. We can add to it, but we can't change what they have. Number 2 in line might be happy to see you take number 1 out somewhere with less than 100% return rate. True. But yeah, she's not in line for the throne anyway, so I don't think anyone wants her to get hurt necessarily. Okay, so she has Arius. Cover HP through offensive arts. Aqua Bleed, Luminous Spray, and Thales. Very nice. So she has a revive. She does not have a regular heal, which is interesting. And then he has Curia, Airstrike, Chrono Drive, okay, so he has some good stuff. Analyze is nice. You're literally right here, what do you mean? Wait. What did I say? Fragrant Garden. A series of slashes that resemble paddles. Interesting. And there's always the issues of what to do with the others. Not everyone can get sent off to serve God or just get married off for diplomatic reasons. I mean, she probably will be married off at some point. But I don't know. You said no one wants to see her get hurt. Oh, right. I see. I see. Swallowtail, magic attack, slashes forcefully, launching a shockwave. Nice. Prays to Idios and summons healing rain down upon allies. That's a good heal. And then he has Rebellion Storm, class triple S. Fuses spheres of compressed wind and drops them. I don't know what that means, but sure, we'll see at some point. 2 rapid strikes that steal movement, unbalance. Knocks unconscious with great force. Okay, well, let's get fighting. What is this thing? Looks like we found ourselves a monster, and a fairly tough looking one too. It doesn't look that tough. Like, if you see that, you're not like, oh, that's such a tough monster. It doesn't look that threatening. Indeed, though I can't imagine it being a problem so long as we make proper use of our combat links. Be careful, Elise. I will. You assume they're joking. I don't think they're joking. You can now use combat links. Nice. They're a phenomenon which connects Arcus users to each other. By sharing sensory input and mental impulses with one another, linked characters can fight together even more effectively. Fighting battles and viewing bonding events increases link XP, and when enough link XP has been earned, the character's link level will increase. A higher link level between 2 characters will increase the variety of link abilities that they can use. So yeah, it's like an assist, an extra like attack, stuff like that. Okay, now set links in the tactics menu. Okay, so combat link. Tactics. So we link those two. Toval can just hang out, I guess. Or should I link... Should I link these two? I mean, they already have level 3. I feel like we should link these two. Cool. Let's do this. Okay.
Right. Let's get
I
started.
tried to stun it. It didn't work. Performing attacks in certain crafts gives characters a chance to imbalance enemies. Successfully imbalancing an enemy allows people to perform a follow-up attack while they're out of balance. Yep. Powerful link attack with bravery. Likelihood of imbalancing it. Yeah, okay. This is
Here I go.
all very... Ooh, they're very weak to fire. That makes a lot of sense. Let's do this.
I'm up.
I don't actually want to... Okay, let's do this. Just a regular attack. Luminous Ray.
Yeah.
Burn.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Just 8,000 damage. Just a casual 8,000 damage. You know. Super strong enemies, definitely, though. So strong. Well done, Elise. She barely did anything, but yeah, okay. She actually didn't do anything. She started casting and then Reen killed them before she actually finished casting. You did so well, Elise. You didn't get in the way. Good job. Now that we've covered the basics, let's get back to searching. Okay. About weapon types, yeah, I know. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Reen's slash damage. Crustaceans by Elise's slash damage, blah blah blah. Critical damage is more imbalancing. Oh my god, there's so much. I know, okay. Wait, is there more fishing to be done? I don't. Oh no, there's no fish. Okay, cool. Okay.
Are you alright, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
If you say so.
Let's wrap this up.
I can do this.
Okay, Elise. Fragrant Garden. I want to see what this looks like.
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden.
Okay.
My turn.
Not bad.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Not bad at all.
Oh, what a splendid chest.
She do be spinning. Lighter. Prevents freeze. That sounds good. I don't want to be frozen. So basically her special attack is just Ice Spin.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Ready to go. Here I go. Marcus, activate.
I can do this! Yeah!
Huh.
Sure thing.
Okay, so far so good.
I can do this! This is it!
Got you!
And we got us an assist off.
That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much.
Sit!
The advantage is ours.
I'm up.
Okay.
Try this.
Sphere break.
Fire! Let's move.
Okay, and then can I get just attack? No. Doesn't really matter what I do here. Yeah, just attack them.
Right. Right. There.
Luminous Ray. Nice.
Shall we move on?
She just blast them. Blast them with lasers, why not? Frozen fungus aren't a threat. You've got some in your freezer. That's true. Doesn't sound like much of a threat,
Let's
does
get
it?
started. Let's move.
Okay. Gale?
Second form. Gale! Ready to go.
Okay, critical. I think this just kills.
Try this. Fire!
Oh no, that one is
Please,
alive.
allow me.
Stab her.
Got you. That was great, Elise.
Easy game. I mean, I am playing on normal. I feel like if I was playing on hard, this wouldn't be as easy. What's this?
The advantage is ours. Please allow me.
It's early days. That's true. That's also true. Snow Wisp.
I'm up.
Well, they just got murdered straight away.
Sorry.
Those
That's
were
it
not
for
very
you.
strong at all. EU material. Where is Sepis? Can I see the map? Oh, there we are. Okay, so that was a dead end. Let's go get the treasure.
Oh, a dead end?
Yeah, but there's treasure.
We should cross the bridge we just passed.
Yeah, but treasure.
What a
Oh my
splendid
god,
chest.
I'm trying to get this thing. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
Just give it the old run around. Eventually we'll get there.
Sure thing.
What about double strike? Let's just do that.
1, 2.
I can do this.
Okay. Swallowtail? You missed one? That's fine though.
Now!
I'll back you up!
Unbalanced.
I'm up!
You hit this one.
I can do this!
We're just gathering up some CP.
My turn! Sit! Sure thing.
Phew. That's that.
Every... Oh, what is...
Do-do-do.
Bring it on!
Oh my god, it was a trap chest.
My turn!
Well then... Time for a gale.
Second form. Gale! I'm up!
And oh, I know. You just double strike here.
1, 2!
And then Rebellion Storm.
Time to stop.
Do it.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
Yeah, that does look like it would hurt.
That's that.
That did seem like it would hurt. He's not wrong.
Great!
Nice. Is that his mobile phone? No, that's the Arcus. And technically, I guess it can be used as a mobile phone. Is this thing? It has the quartz in it. It's what they use to cost and stuff. How they use the arts. Why is he trying to hit people with the CD player? No, it's not. It's not a CD player. And the thing he actually uses to fight is a baton, I believe. Or something. I don't know what he's using. Smash rod. Sure, that is... that is a way to call it, sure. A smash rod.
We must cleave through!
Sure thing.
Oh, starting to cast. See, casting is not the best idea in front of me.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Please, allow me! There! This is it!
Got you!
I could have done rush there, actually. But that's fine.
Sure thing.
Sorry, that's it for you.
This franchise gets you embarrassed to talk about Nisa? Why? Why that?
The wind seems to be picking up.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
The advantage is ours!
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Right!
I'm up!
Okay. Well, let's just stop you.
Ready to go.
Again. You missed.
Right.
How could you miss? He was literally right in front of you and is paralyzed.
Ready to go.
There we go.
Phew. That's that.
Every little one.
Someone feels like they don't care about quality so long as we'll keep pushing this half-assed anime RPG, they'll buy it, which is true for some cases, but still doesn't feel right.
Let's wrap this up.
Please, allow me.
Oh, Zero Arch right away. Love to see it.
There.
Here I go. There.
It has like 99 entries. That is a lot of entries.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Break the boxes. Nothing in there. Charge!
We must cleave through.
Sure thing.
Sphere break.
Try this. Fire! Here I go.
Okay. Go for this Snow Wisp.
Right.
Kill. And Swallowtail right across.
There.
You missed most of them. What the heck? How did you miss most of them?
I'll heal you.
Thanks.
Oh nice, thanks for the heal.
Here I go. There. Ha!
They weren't standing still. Right.
There.
Of course. Oh, but they missed us too, so... I guess that makes it better.
Phew. That's that.
I did it.
We leveled up. Oh. We're finally at the halfway point. Halfway! Oh, but I need to end soon. How are you feeling, Elise? Very well, thank you. There's no need to worry. You've been through so much, Reen, especially in recent months, and yet you've managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly hope to compare. Well, if you insist, but if you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Agreed. The monsters around here are on the tough side, sure, but we can last as long as we pace ourselves. You just keep backing your brother up. I'm here backing both of you up too. Thank you. We're getting closer to that magic night, I can sense it. But just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance against it with just the three of you, do you? Don't you? Sure do, kitten. Wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? I think I know just the way to do it. Sling, can we go back to Valimar? I'd like to ask for his help. If you feel that's the best option we have, then I've got nothing more to say. Just be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. Wait, why do we suddenly want to go back to Valimar? Weren't we defending the town from this magic knight that was on its way there? Are we just gonna ignore that and just move past? What? Got some kind of plan in mind? Works for me. We don't have much further to go, and any plan at this point is better than none. Let's move. And remember, slow and steady is the way. I mean, I guess this is... I mean, this is Ymir Valley, though. This isn't... Can I... Let me save, because... I think I need to call it. I kind of want to continue on, but I need to go soon. And I don't think we can make it through and then fight the thing before I actually have to leave. So maybe best to call it now and then continue on some other time. There we are. That was quite something. Quite something. That's for sure. I do love those games, but they are crazy. They are absolutely bonkers. Let me see where I can send you all. I think I will send you towards who? Ooh, I think let's do something different. Let's go send you to Pokekick. He is playing Against the Storm. I don't quite know what it is. It looks like some kind of base management thing with... I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm sure it will be great. So let's go say hi over there. I haven't rated Pokekick before, but he is very nice. So go say hi. Maybe give a follow if you're so inclined. And as always, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the weekend. I need to go get some pizza in me, because I'm quite hungry at this point. Even though I still need to bike as well. I need to bike over to my parents. Though I can ask my mom to just pick me up if I want. We'll have to see. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. And I will see you some other time. We'll see what I play on Tuesday. We'll see. Does it take long? It's like 45 minutes to an hour. Something like that. It's not terrible, but... You know, long enough that if you're hungry, it can be annoying. But yeah, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, everyone, and I will see you some other time. Have a good one. Bye bye. Go say hi to Pokekick. Bye. Bye bye.